Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Tajigen, Ohio gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber, the singer form. I'm hoping we're gonna have a full stream today, Tajigen. I'm hoping things will be stable. Yesterday some unfortunate internet BS happened from my incompetent ISP, so you know, we had to it was so extreme, we had to call off the stream. So we didn't really have it, you know. I think on the purple side of things we have a 30-minute VOD or something, but it's not really anything. I do still keep count of the Twitch streams and the YouTube streams we do, everything. Like, I'm not gonna count it, like, as part of that. No, it's been hundreds. It's been hundreds. At some point we exceeded certain numbers for both dimensions there. But yeah, all we're hoping is that things can be stable, especially because it's all about my kingdom, our kingdom. And this time I'm using the royal we, okay? Actually, give me a second. Don't mind the frame drops here, they are normal. I mean, for me. If anything else is frame dropping, then that is weird, but... Alright. Let me use the crown right here. Let me wear the crown. Because I did forget to put it on before the stream. We'll have this version. And we'll turn it into the golden version. This looks so good though. I'm glad I'm wearing it because I actually haven't worn this one in a while. Give me a second. I want to do it without so much of it being covered by the hair. It's hard to properly do it. Just lodged it into my skull. Lodge it into my skull. I can't say words. I'm trying really hard to get it to work right. Give me a second. Give me a second. Why is it refusing to do it today? Today is extra difficult. I don't know why. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Stop doing that. Jeez. Alright, alright. Again, starting the stream with shenanigans. I'd rather have the shenanigans than the shenanigans, of course, but... Why is it having so much trouble today? What the hell? Mendokusai. Chotto mendokusai, kora. Nani kore? Hora. Kora. Omae. Onorek-sama. I'm gonna curse you and your whole family. What would be the family of a crown? I'm the family of that crown. It's like it's worse. It's like you got angry at me that I was trying to make it better. Even just slightly. And now it's like, oh, you want me to be... No, I'm gonna lodge myself into your skull even more, you bastard. For getting so picky. Maybe I'll wear the golden one already. Or I'll make this one smaller and... Oh gosh, why is it so difficult today? Alright, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna have the golden one then. You wanna play hard with me, you little silvery one? Nah, you go to the junk, to the trash. Go to the trash can. Let's try this one instead. Nah, it's not gonna be any different. Why is it like that today? What the hell? Last week we were using it just fine. Do I have to make it humongous? It's not gonna make it any better. Why is it so bad today? What the hell is going on? Huh? Doshten. Why are you like this? Oh, and that's the way to wear it, by the way. Like on the side like this. Alright, fine, fine. You win. Are you happy, you stupid thing? Fine, I'll wear you like this. Jeez. Okay, jeez. I'm sorry for trying. You're supposed to be my friend, my dear crown. The mark of the kingdom, the Lumiose kingdom. Anytime we become champion or anything like that in a Pokemon game, we're gonna wear it. Ah, hold on. I'm getting really ambitious about it. Hold on. Oh my god. You know, heavy is the crown that lies on the head, or however the phrase goes, right? I didn't realize they meant this. Oh, finally you get a good position. You stupid little crown! You're so beautiful looking, but you bastard. I'm gonna throw you into the trash right after the stream. Alright. back to what we were saying, though. Back to what we were saying. What were we saying? Just talking about yesterday's situation and all that. And yeah. Let me have some water. The crown got me cranky. That's what it's like being a king, you see. I don't get it. It's usually not that much trouble. Yeah, this is a much better position. That's all I was asking for. But anyway, when we're done doing what we want to do today, which is to get to at least 20 Infinite Zeta Royale wins and to get to 1,000 battles total won, we're close to it. Then it's gonna be the golden crown, I think. 1,000 total battles won is gonna get us closer to the shiny charm, and I think maybe I just need to catch a few extra Pokemon of a certain type for more of Mabel's research. We'll see it in a moment. We'll see it in a moment when we open the game. Actually, let me begin setting that up. Of course, I don't mean any of the insults thrown towards my beautiful crown here. It's like that little thing where it's like, sounds kind of fun on paper to, I don't know, personify? What's the word? Give me a second. Oh jeez, I'm having so much stuff right now. Some of the program I'm supposed to have open is not working anymore. Give me a second. Nothing major. But still, like, why did that stop working? We didn't do anything special for that to stop working. But anyway. So what was I saying? I forgot completely. Yeah, my mind is like extra scrambled today. I think yesterday's nonsense is still getting to me. Like, I'm super wary of the frames and all that. Nah, whatever. Let's go into Lumiose. Let's see if we can get those battles. Oh yeah, we can immediately begin with the next reward match, for sure. That is something we can do immediately. So, shall we do this? Let's Tajigen travel. Ikuze. Legends Seto E. Don't you ever tell me I'm saying Z. Oh, we still have the dual count from last Thursday. Let me see. Alright, let's remove that. Alright, and yeah, often I have to keep changing the volume every single stream for this. It forgets the volume I set for it every time. I guess because of the way I do it from like the Windows thing. The Windows volume mixer. I see you, my dear Hexmaniac. I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you. All the way from the distance. Kindred spirits drawn to each other, huh? I see you. She's the best, she's the best. And she's the best variant of all the variants of the best. She's the best of the best. Okay. And yeah, I've been, you know, everybody got to this level already. I've been pretty much just grinding it out in the Infinite Zeta Royale, mostly getting to that reward situation. I already got the second Master Ball from Mabel. This one, I didn't have anybody hold it. So let's see where that takes us. But yeah, mostly I continue doing Infinite Zeta Royale stuff. I haven't done any online, but I think we can definitely get to this for sure as we keep doing... As we keep speedrunning the Infinite Royale every night to get to the next reward match or so, like we did at the end of last stream. And if all goes according to Keikaku, today is the last stream of Legend CA that is not DLC content. Oh, wait, we're close to 7:15. Let's see if by any chance we find a shiny, Pumpkaboo or Gorgeist. That is what I'm gonna shiny hunt with that shiny charm. Both on and off the stream, you might say. Yeah, speaking of Gorgeist, I think I recently cleared the field here. That's why it's like this. Nothing has even respawned. Okay, so that's what I last did. When I saved the game and all that, let's use a power whip there. Get that Mega Shard. I'm not even bothering with Mega Shards that much anymore. I have so many candies. And I have no reason to get the other bracers and all that. I guess if they... Yeah, we'll have a reason probably, like, when we get to the DLC. Wait, did I ever take a picture with, like, my Gorgeist next to the Punkaboos? I'm gonna see if I can take one. Hold on. It's just, it's hard to get the angle right. It's hard to get it right. Yeah, this is what I mean. No, Gorgeist, don't stand over there. Not over there, you maniac. My dear, beautiful maniac. Hey. Don't you get cheeky with me. I'm gonna replace you with a shiny version of you as soon as I get it, okay? Don't you get cheeky with me. Don't look at me like that, Pumpkaboo. Oh, I love them all, though. I love them all. Gotta love them all, gotta love them all. Gotta love them all, gotta love them all. And I got a bunch of Pumpkaboo, but I don't know if I got different variants. I couldn't tell the difference between their sizes until I finally saw them side by side like this, but it made me believe that they no longer have the size differences with Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist, because now you have alpha versions of them. So that's the only one that's sized differently. Anyway, let's go to Quasartico and get the next Infinite Zero Royale match, the next reward match. Now it no longer shows up as a main story quest, right? Because we got the stuff with Townie. That was like, ooh, that was unexpected. That was unexpected, the way that went. But what also happened was that oh no, but yeah, there's more. There's more. We're supposed to do at least 5 more, and we may do more than those 5. I don't know. We'll have to see. This is the team we're using. This is the premier team, you might say. This was the Hall of Fame team, except the Hall of Fame team, so to speak, except for Floet. Who was it instead of Floet that we had? I think it was Sage, right? Nearly everybody here is at level 80, by the way, with all the grinding I've been doing. Kind of have tried to keep them at the same level. A few of the Mons here also took part in that. Yeah, the Raichus here. They're gonna come into play in the Mega Dimension DLC. Okay. Let's save the game. Let's save the game. Yes, I think we're gonna start with Halloween here. My Alpha Gorgas that takes just jumping everywhere, taking up all the space. Looking great, though. Looking great. Do take all the space with that beautiful form of yours, yes. But I don't know who the opponent is gonna be, and I like that I don't know. So, let's do this. They're all scripted all the way until the 20th. Okay, Ivor. Let's go, Ivor. Yes, it's about time we battled again, Ivor. Is gonna be anybody else who I haven't battled yet. Jasanth, I think, is still there. Vinny is gonna show up. He's got to. He said he's there. Was Prison Tower the reason why wild Pokemon started flocking to Lumiose in the first place? Not the way I expected you to start the battle. Not the sort of thing I expected you to say to get things started here. Alright. Ah, the music. Yes, okay. Ivor song. Yeah, his animation sending out a Pokeball is so much fun as well. Alright. I have some fire for you, Heracross. Bulking up will do you no good. Mega Horn. Yeah, it's neutral. Quite a lot of damage right there. It's only fitting that I use this Ghost type against Ivor first. That works for me. Okay. I'm gonna have super effective damage against fighting types. This is the way to do it. Yeah, and I'm glad I did Holucha because, well, I'm not glad that I'm gonna get psychic super effective damage maybe, but I'm glad I did Holucha because then Star Me with psychic damage, Superstar, would not have done much there, I think. Yeah, and it's fighting versus fighting. Okay. Speaking of the devil, bounce on it. Whew. Look at that super effective damage there. Got poisoned, huh? I'm gonna do a no heal rule up until I start being in a precarious situation where I need it. Where I really need it more than anything. Ooh, just in time! Got away from the worst of that just in time! Nicely done. Oh no, King Dark is not a good choice here, actually. Oops. Mega Green. Then let's Mega Evolve Mega Green. Oh wait, I should have waited for him to Mega Evolve his Pokemon. Oh well. Oretachi Mega Shinka! Mega Green! Mega Evolution. Oretachi Mega. Ouch. But then, well, okay, I might end up Mega Evolving somebody else then. Let's have Floette. Phalanx. Yeah, Poison is double super effective against a Grass Fairy type like Mega Meganium. Phalanx, let's break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. Floette also has fairy damage, I forget. Yes, there's that cool pose. So good. Ah, so good. I forgot how good Ivor was. Yes, I'm more gonna lean towards Queen. But Ivor is cool too. Then give them the light of ruin. Nice, I was not actually expecting a one-hit KO. Makes sense that it is. Defeat! How incredibly unjust! I think I maybe have decided on a different voice for him that works with all the different things I've done so far. Alright, 16 victories. Nice. Big nugget. Yeah, let's get more money. We got a lot of money. If I'm feeling froggy enough, I might even do some EV training or something on the stream, or... I don't know. Superstar, my Starmie is trained like that. I think King Dark as well. Maybe not as optimally, though. You know, by starting with a full reset. Something like that. And it would be with online battles in mind. And then it, you know, it probably happens to be good in single-player battles as well. It's daytime right now. Let's go to a bench. Let's go to a bench immediately. Because I want to speedrun the next reward match. And the Infinite ZA Royale matches are fun, don't get me wrong. Oh, actually, I'll take the opportunity to level up others. I don't want everybody to be too over-leveled. Maybe I want everybody to be over-leveled. I don't know exactly what's gonna come in the DLC. But, yeah. I really have gotten used to all the combat by now in Legend CA. I did actually get to that point I didn't think I was gonna get to. However, it still gets difficult. Yeah, I was doing the 3 Kanto starters here. At the moment they become 80 or so, that's the moment in which I put them back in the box. And almost all Kanto team, right? Maybe just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it, just here. It's not gonna be one I consider that quote-unquote semi-main, but... yeah, this Pikachu. This Pikachu. There we go. Yeah, it could be even better without repeating types, right? But Gengar repeats, Venusaur's, Poison type. It's okay, though. It's okay. Nobody resists Psychic here or anything, I can tell you that much. But it's alright. I might not use that Pikachu. Wait. What have you... oh, yeah, because the same Pikachu where we faced that mini Ash Ketchum kid. We got the Light Ball from them, and yeah, Protect, Wild Charge, Play, Rough Dig. Protect is the one I might be willing to change, but anyway. To a bench. There's got to be a bench here. Oh, there are plenty of them. Oh, no, wait. Those are not benches? These are benches. I was looking at the chairs. This outdoor cafe. Oh, one day I'm gonna be a big company boss and have a big building like this one. Sorry, kid, didn't mean to talk to you. But alright. That was my phone vibrating, if you heard that. But yeah, I've just been like, just for the fun of it, right? Just to keep getting money and stuff. We were almost at 2 million. I definitely want to spend more vitamins and stuff, but... or well, get a bunch of clothing, that would be great too. But, I mean, even if I don't wear it, but... a lot of that is going to go into play in the DLC as well, especially when it comes to clothing. So, oh, wait, we're right outside a battle zone here. Let's get right into it then. No need to open the map. Then, alright, I have Venusaur selected. Go, Grassaurus! My Grassaurus. Yes, I gave them the nicknames I tend to give them. Most, if not all of the time. Acryloth, Kamebazooka, Grassaurus. For Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise, respectively. Where the hell are all the trainers today? But yeah, we want to do those challenges. It really is all about the challenges. I think she's gonna spot me. Whoa! She did not spot me, thank goodness. Okay. That is very helpful. Let's Mega Evolve, Otherwise I'll never do it. We have a tight disadvantage situation here. But we also have a huge level difference, don't we? Let's keep going with Mega Venusaur. Mega no Chikara. Towards the next 50k, the next ticket. I hate that you can't access the mall while the battle zone is here. You see what I mean? This is disruptive to city life. Okay, the Infinite Royale and all that is fun to do the battles. Yeah, okay. But, don't disrupt people's lives for that. Like, come on. Like, if I really wanted to go there right now, I'd have to just... yeah, we're not participating in the Royale. I need to get to a bench and have it be daytime so that I can go there. I should go and just buy all the clothing everywhere, maybe. How much would it be? Maybe this money I have right now is not enough for that. But maybe I should save the money I have right now, right? I do know already a few of the pieces of clothing that will be added to the... Hold on. To the... with the DLC, sorry. I had to focus on what I was doing right there. Took a risk. It paid off nicely, thank goodness. Sludge Wave will be neutral. Ah, look at that. Great minds think alike, maybe. Power. Victory bell. Knock out opponents using electric type moves. Well, maybe I will do things with Pikachu after all. Alright. And yeah, we don't want to take ladders like that one. I was being more casual about the way I was doing those battles, you know. A wild charge because it's a physical attacker. Yeah, I went with 2 Raichus because I made one be a physical attacker and one a special attacker. That was fun. I'm glad that worked out. Let's see what we can do against Pangoro here. The light ball we have is helping immensely. Ow, ow, ow. Rest in peace, Pikachu. Thank you. Pardon me, my friend. Let's have Kame Bazooka. A Whirlpool for you. We want Pikachu to gain experience here, so I need to revive it. Yeah, I'd have to replace it with another Pokemon, or I can keep trying to sneak on opponents, and that will ensure maybe that we knock them out. Something like a Wild Charge would definitely do it. Let's have Charizard out. Akroloth. I could use a fighting move here. Via Burasto! Give them some Dragon Breath, Akroloth, to finish that. Yeah, because Pikachu is closer to their level. Some of them maybe even over-leveled. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Okay, we want to do that as well. I keep saving the game just in case. Well. Yeah, I think maybe I want to replace one of these cards. Okay, instead of ice moves, we'll do that one. The only one with ice moves right now is one ice beam from Kame Bazooka. Landing hits with ghost type moves. I could do it with Cheshire maybe, but no. As much of a Hex Maniac as I am, let's fly elsewhere now. I can't find opponents around me, let's fly elsewhere immediately. The more we can do in one night, the better. It really is about speedrunning it. Then you go through a cutscene, waiting for nighttime to happen again. A couple of cutscenes from nighttime to daytime and things like that. Okay, we want to do... Well, okay, we want to do a plus move here for sure. Wait, from there? Is that gonna hit? Okay, I thought it was gonna be blocked by the plant right in front of Blastoise. Kame Bazooka there. Let's change to Akroloth to be on the safe side here. Fire Blaster. Give them a plus Fire Blast. Oh yes, that should definitely be a knockout. Otherwise, I would love to do a plus Whirlpool or Fire Spin so that it's even bigger, but it may not knock them out, and thus we may not get that challenge done. Actually, I think perhaps... Yeah, Mewtwo got ideas for a new move at level 80. Probably gonna put Mewtwo back in the box, though we never used it. I did give it the Mewtwo Knight X. Oh yeah! It had a fighting move. I could have used it against Kangaskhan, that's okay. Psychic, Aura Sphere, Shadow Bolt, Power Gem. They could become plus moves, that would be better. Power Gem is meant to be against flying types because I can have Mewtwo become a fighting type here. Did I have something different when I had it with the Mewtwo Knight Y? I'm not sure. Anyway, we want to change to Pikachu right now though. Pikachu. Oh well, let's just keep this Kanto team for a while. Oh, unleash plus moves on your opponents. Okay, maybe I should pick this up again in a moment. Who's over here? Oh, look at the sounds Pikachu makes. Listen to the sounds Pikachu makes. Did it always do that? Wait, or did I hallucinate them or something? What happened there? Oh, I should have done Wild Charge. What am I doing? We're trying to knock out opponents with that. Oh well. Pangoro again. Alright, we're not going through this again. Aura Sphere is able to be plus, so yes. We could have received a super effective dark move there, so thank goodness we didn't. Yes, let's pick up the other one again. I think we should wait until we can Mega Evolve instead of just using them as plus moves like this. Mega Energy gets spent super quickly this way. And alright. Yeah, let's start it. Let's start it. I don't need to sneak by them. Unless it gives me the BS that we were caught unaware. And no, it didn't right there, thank goodness. Nice Aura Sphere, my dear Mewtwo. I'm gonna risk it with Pikachu, maybe. It's a risk, one might say. I think I have Dig, though. Let's try that. Yes, that was a lot of damage, as I thought it would be. Oh, come on, I was mashing X. I was trying to get Pikachu healed. I was gonna knock it out with a Wild Charge after that. I must insist. I must insist. Though this is risky. We're about to receive another Overheat, and then... Okay. Do it, Pikachu! Maybe I should name this Pikachu Dondara. One of the two Raichus needs to be named Dondaga. I'm just not sure which one. And then what do I nickname the other Raichu? What do I nickname the Alolan Raichu? That is the question. That is the question. But anyway, we are gonna fight you in a moment, kid. But we must do it right. Well, okay, we can do it like this then. As long as it doesn't pull the BS telling me that I got caught unaware. Oh my goodness, poor Pikachu. That we were caught unaware because that is BS. If that is the case, I'm gonna run away and have it reset the battle because I'm not acknowledging that. That's what I've been doing. I do want Pikachu here to gain experience because we're struggling with it. Just gotta level it up further, that's all it takes. Now, what is it that I wanted to do? Plus moves as well. No, Sludge Wave is not the way to do this. Let's have some Oz power. Oz power. The power of Gaia, you might say? Now I'm thinking of Ultraman Gaia. Yeah, listening to some music yesterday, the Ultraman Gaia theme. You know, with recommended songs and all that. The Ultraman Gaia theme came up, and now I'm thinking of that. Made me go on a little bit of a wiki walk. Splendor, I think, is the thing, the name of the device used to transform into Gaia or fuse with Gaia. And then what else did we have? What else did we have? Ultraman Gaia. Photoelectron Tube. Yeah, that's what was used first. I'm trying to remember. Now, plus moves. We still gotta knock out opponents with more of those. Oh wait, I don't have to start this battle in the sneaky way. Let's go. Don't give me the BS, Game Freak. All right. I want this to be oh. Rest in peace. I want this to be a plus move, I was gonna say. Okay. Let's make it be that. Yes, I want it to be a fire spin this time. It's fun to unleash those things in online battles right there. Have them be a hazard in the battlefield. I don't see other opponents using them enough times. But I haven't done online battles in a bit. It's just funny how I feel like I can just jump into an online battle casually way more than I would with a regular game. I never did do it in Pokemon Violet. We never did do it. We can still do it, but I think that by the time we even would do it, Champions is already out, you know? I think they're releasing it on Pokemon Day. Could be wrong. Or the day after or something. The Pokemon Presents for Pokemon Day. It has, Let's go. Let's start it. No. BS. I will not acknowledge BS. Quit your BS, Game Freak. Your ass was caught unaware. Oh, shut up. No. And we were only caught unaware because we were running away from the bullshit you pulled. Otherwise, I would acknowledge this. It would be fair enough, but nah. This battle doesn't count. Stop. Quit your bullshit. Nah. Bullshit. Nobody got knocked out. Bullshit. BS. This battle is not happening. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I hate this glitch. It's so stupid. Nope. That's BS. If by some reason I was keeping a battle record, I would definitely not count that one in any way. Okay, you little cheating bastard. Let's go. Well, maybe he's not a cheater, but he got lucky. He got lucky with glitches. Ooh, not so tough now, are we? EG Slash, you beautiful Pokemon. You're beautiful, but nah. You were benefiting from BS last time, mate. It's not fair. Let's have a Hydro Pump now. Still not enough to knock it out. It's the HP. It's the HP. Tyranitar can be a bulky one. I know. I know thanks to my King Dark, my Tyranitar. The game feels loud right now. Hold on. Louder than I would like it to be. Yes, give me the prize medals. You owe me. You owe me. You owe me, actually. This time you owe me those prize medals. Proper compensation, thank you. Alright. Since it's gonna pull the BS if we get spotted. Did you see that? Like, I'm trying to approach them so carefully when I'm not sneaking by them. Like, I don't want the game to pull that BS on me. How was that being caught unawares, Game Freak? And they've released the DLC, they released patch after patch. They've never bothered to fix it. I'm guessing they can fix it. Again, we gotta give benefit of doubt, but... You know, poor Game Freak. I mean, billion-dollar company and all that, but they still gotta be pushed to release these Pokemon games in a very specific, very certain deadline, I guess. Ooh, okay. We have the opportunity to knock somebody out using electric-type moves. That's what I wanted to do. Let's see if we can do it here. A wild charge on you, Starmie. Yes, thank goodness. Otherwise, it would have been time to do a wild charge yet again. Well, we can definitely do it on Gyarados. However, we may receive... Oh, that was unlucky. Dragon Rush made it immune for a moment. And now Wild Charge is on cooldown. It's time to protect. And the timing could have been better, could have been worse. You can't get away this time. You can't get away this time. There's only one real Sonic. There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. We're getting there though. Super close to that ticket. We definitely want to complete those challenges as soon as possible. Seriously, the Pikachu always make those cute sounds. Like going around, what the heck? Why are the sounds so cute today? I never noticed them. Not that I have used Pikachu a lot in this game so far. Nearly everybody's at level 80. I won't take this Pikachu to level 80 though. We don't need to take it that far. If I wanted to, I could do it with candies alone. Oh yeah, Cheshire hasn't done anything today. I didn't want to have Mewtwo X. Mega Mewtwo X, but that's okay. I'll have maybe Cheshire Mega Evolve. Yeah. We definitely want to use you against Gardevoir down there. Let's Mega Evolve you here. Both Sludge Wave and Shadow Ball are super effective. Oh! Somebody else got hit instead. Okay. Still super effective because it's fairy type. Let's go. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. That is hilarious. Alright. It generally feels like the battle zone is meant to feel like. Like what you would have online, you have it here. Enemies everywhere. It truly is a battle royale like that. All at once. Oh, heal block is still active. What? Huh? What? Oh, they both got hit by the Sludge Wave and that's what happened. Oh my god. That is crazy. Let's hope it saves it there. If not, we got it here on stream. I'm like, what the hell happened here? Okay, now we got BS, but now in my favor. But no, there's a good reason for it this time. There's a good reason. I have had glitches where it's in my favor instead. And so it's like, oh, okay, maybe fair's fair. Then next time it gives me the BS that we were caught unawares, even though we weren't. I'll let it happen, so to speak. Oh my god, it's hilarious. Oh, I see a Deer Hex Maniac. Alright. Well, it's only right that I have a Cheshire, a Gengar with me to start. Didn't even know she was gonna have a Gengar too. It's Josette. Okay. Sorry, not sorry, Josette. I am not gonna hold back. Why would I? Let's go. Right, she has a Mega Sableye. Ugh, thank goodness we did it right before Phantom Force hit. Another Shadow Ball will do the trick. Even if it recovered, it would not have been enough, I think. Good game. This might be enough to get the next reward match. As soon as possible, we return to one of the battle zones straight away. Terrifying. Well, tell me about it. You know all about terrifying, I think. Right then. We'll go with another team. Let's make the team different than last time, even if just slightly different. Yeah, Pikachu, you're gonna remain... Oh, wait. This isn't even the right box for most of these. Let me select them like this. Well, okay, then Pikachu does remain in the correct box right there. This is not how I want to sort them. Okay. What to do for the team? Well, these are semi-mains. Yes, I want to have Vanny Luke's leveled up soon. How is Diancie doing? 74, okay. Let's have Diggersby. Oh, we'll do... Why don't we keep doing... So we have Meganium. Let's have, for Alligator, Gatorade here. The 3 Lumiose starters. A different one every time. Let's have the twins here. The brothers, the siblings. Something like that. Yeah. The Ralph siblings. That's the way to say it. Okay. We'll try it this way. 2 Pokemon here do not Mega Evolve. So, alright. Yes, back to Quasartico. We are not done until we get to 20. Maybe beyond that. But I think it's after 20 that things change a little bit. And I think a mission will open up soon. You told me about this last stream, I think. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't notice until after we finished the stream and the VOD and all that. The VOD, I think, or at least on one of the 2 dimensions, Louis stream 2, ended up in an exact 9 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. So 9:00:00. That is perfect right there. That is perfect. Another superstar lining moment courtesy of your king. The king of the city. King of a city doesn't sound like such a big deal, maybe. I know what it's like to be a ruler. I got the lessons from a former ruler. A former sovereign in the form of AZ. That's what it was, so yes. It's my right. It's alright. I'm king. We're king. Ah, Philip, yes, he's been missing too. Who else has been missing? Jassant, I know for sure. Vinny has got to be there. Naveen? No, we battled Naveen, Lida, Townie, all 3 of them by now. I don't know if Jet would come up. I did see somebody post recently, Kalos now with some of these Lumiose characters has at least 1 representative of every type. As a type expert or type specialist, whatever you want to call them, except the flying type, which is ironic given Sky battles and all that, but somebody said Jet could fit, especially with that name. But yeah, I don't think she fights. That's pretty much confirmed that. But yeah. Then alright, Philip. We want to fighting moves, fire moves. Do I have anybody with fire? I don't know. Ground moves. Would defeating you please the boss? Or anger him? I wonder. Well, you will not find out either way, I think, Philip. Exe. No healing. No healing with items, I mean. Not that I think I have anybody with... I hate that he just has a regular theme. Some of them do, I guess. They didn't have one. We definitely want to switch out here. Let's go for Gatorade. Stealth Rock. Get out of there, my dear Gatorade. Whoa! Why was that damage so low? Oh, well, stats haven't been trained that much, I guess. And I don't mean specifically training them in a way. You know, just having battles so that some of them increase. In some way. Oh my god. Why is the damage so freaking low? Okay, Caesar. We didn't want to do Diggersby right now, I think, but okay. Because we won't have that super effective damage we've been looking for. His Pokemon are tanky. What the hell? Oh, nice. The Protect didn't go through. Go for the Earthquake. Let's go for it. Bounce will be neutral damage as well. For similar reasons as to why Ground is neutral damage right now. Whoa. Aggron. Now we definitely want an earthquake on you. Let's go! Ugh. Okay. We didn't die to the ice punch. Well done, Diggersby. Fighting will still be super effective. I mean, double super effective here. However, I'm gonna be a bit stingy. I might regret it, but... No, actually, no. Let's do close combat. I didn't want to lose the stats right now. Shouldn't have gotten too stingy, I guess. Okay, Klefki. Then... Oh, jeez. Gardevoir is actually not a good choice here. I don't know why I thought it was. And yeah, heal block. I do have Wish. But alright. We'll try it this way. You can survive this, my dear Gardevoir. Will Mega Evolve Gallade. What was his Mega? What was his signature? Skarmory. Right. Skarmory. Let's go, Skarmory. Help me fight like a man. Otoko Nandaro. Aren't you a man, Philip? You want to say things like that? I guess I'll return the favor. Sorry, I'm thinking of the Gavin theme. It also has come up in rotation. Well, I'm the one that has been putting it in the queue of my playlists because Gavin Infinity coming up next week has made me listen to like Gavin's theme, Shadivan's theme, Shider's theme. Oh, but yeah, this is not gonna be super effective against Skarmory. Alright. Still, it's not a bad idea to do a Sacred Sword. Todomeda! Good game, Philip. Good game. Your tongues are on par with Mr. Corboss. It's almost enough to sway my loyalty. What voice was I even doing for him exactly? Because it's quite similar to the one I've been doing for Vinny. Anyway, that's alright. Let's go on like this. 17 out of 20. Very nice. Very nice. Big nugget. Oh yeah, we still need to sell these. No hurry. I'm still so freaking rich. I'm the king of the city. That's why I get so offended at the slights. You know, at some of the things, these malcontent glitches that happen, you know, do. What the heck is that noise? Some noise outside, sorry if you heard that, but these malcontent glitches. Just, you know, saying you got caught in the words when I wasn't. How dare you insult the king that way? Alright, let's keep doing a different party there. Some of these may repeat. Let's do my friend Malamar. We can do Embor. Embor should be there. Frostlass. That's the beauty of it, right? Really making it different every time like this. I still want all three Kanto starters, but I won't have Pikachu and Mewtwo this time. We didn't say Mewtwo X, but that's alright. It's alright. Yes, this time let's have Metagross. Diancie. I was pairing Diancie with Yveltal and Xerneas mostly, which makes sense. Still hate the hell out of this damn Pokemon. But okay, might as well have the pair, X and Y. And then the mythical. Let's have Blastoise for that ultra effective damage. Ground would also be ultra effective. Oh. Well, alright. As long as the battle started like this. It's still fine, because we didn't need to start it by sneaking in. It still started in my favor. No, I mean, this still started with that advantage, so we're still fine in that regard. Alright. I think it's time to switch out. I will not Mega Evolve right now, though. Oh, that's gonna hurt. We'll take it. Yeah, okay. Giga Drain is gonna help with that. There we go. Alright. Oh, yeah, because we still have the chance to sneak out and start battles before your opponent spots you. We still want to do that then. Hit opponents with ground moves, then okay, we want to do this with Venusaur. Grassaurus is one of the Pokemon here that has ground moves, so... Come on, investigate, or at least get closer. Oh, no, wait, that's not what I meant to do. Well, nice synthesis. Alright. It still works out. What was the challenge exactly? To knock out the opponent with ground type moves, or was it something a bit different? Well, let's go for this. Asupawa. If it's only hitting them, then yeah, we're doing fine. That's why I'm insisting on them, but Yeah, let's do at least one Earth Power, but we are gonna Giga Drain now. We are gonna finish it right there. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, you need to knock them out with ground type moves, so yeah. Yeah, it needs to be something other than this. It's alright. It's alright. You're king. Na 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 na. Man, yesterday, I was busy at the time. It's not like I've been watching VTubers, but I need to watch the latest episode of Sets too. But yesterday was the final episode of Super Sentai in a long time, and something unprecedented in its 50-year history. A long hiatus like this, because it has had a hiatus before between Go Ranger and hold on. I might actually be able to knock it out with an Earth Power. We're risking things a little bit here, but let's try it this way. I mean, dawn is approaching. Yes, we can definitely do a nice Earth Power against Tyrantrum here. Don't you throw a tantrum on me, Tyrantrum! Ugh. I'm the king of this city, not you. You tyrant. No ground move here, that's for sure. So yes, let's switch out to Kame Bazooka. Go for the Hydro Pump, my friend. Every single move I have here is super effective against Aerodactyl. All 4 of them. I'm still surprised Rock doesn't resist ice. Just, it needed at least one more resistance added to it. And if it were for me, I would have it be immune to itself. That's personally the way I would do it. Yes, what do you have for the bonus cards? Ethan Cap guy. You know, Ethan from Gold, Silver, Crystal. Or Gold Cap. Could break those shards, but now's not the time, I think. Oh, really? Land hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. We got that too late, though. We got that a moment too late, I think. No trainer so far. We've done well in the reward matches. It's no big deal if we have to do another night. It's just, you know, having to bother with more cutscenes and stuff. Finding a bench again. If we finish it here tonight, we have benches right there we can get to. Okay, it's definitely time to switch out after this. Let's go back to Grassaros, see if we can knock Pokemon out with a ground move, I was gonna say, but no, that's not happening here. Then it's time for Dragon super effective damage. Alright, finish it with an Air Slash. My dear Akroloth. Let's heal everybody. I see a few frames from Internet Shenanigans dropped. I'm on the lookout for that nonsense. I'm in the lookout for that. We've done everything we can to shield against the storm. But sadly, sometimes the storm is still too much. There's nothing we can do about it. But just cross our fingers and hope it gets better. Let's see. Because I was hoping to... No, wait. Was that a trainer over there? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Wait. Grassaros. Earth Power is not gonna knock it out, I think, but then we can do one again immediately, and it might knock it out. That's all we needed. I must insist on it because I can't remember how many were still left. How many were still left? Well, we need Earth Power here for sure. Let's risk it. Oh man, okay. We need to heal. I think a Hyper is fine. I must insist. Oh, we can endure this, my friend. We can endure this. Let's go. For the sake of that challenge. We should fly to another battle zone immediately. 20 wins is good. Okay. Land hits with ghost type moves. Yes, I think perhaps we want to switch to Cheshire. Yes, it is named after the Cheshire Cat. Yeah, it's reminding me of the Alice in Wonderland thing going on in Finch right now, and it's like, yeah, such a perfect vibe. So good. Okay. Then with Cheshire right here, let's Mega Evolve you, my friend. Don't give me that BS, Game Freak, okay? Let's start it. Let's go. Don't give me the BS. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Bullshit. I will not acknowledge bullshit. Bullshit. You and your Pokemon were caught off guard. Your lying, bullshitting ass was caught off guard, Game Freak. Come on. You do not do this to the king of the city, okay? Toxic Spikes is not what I meant to do there. Like, come on. I'm going straight to them. I'm like, yeah, let's start the battle normally. You want to sneak by, not so much to have the advantage, which is nice, but just so he wouldn't do the bullshit on you, where it's like you and your Pokemon get caught unaware. Quit your BS. Thank you for the victory gift. HP up, very nice. The fact that they keep giving you vitamins is so nice. Alright, you little cheating lioness. Come on. Not so tough without your little glitches helping you, are you? I haven't landed enough hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon now. Oh, it needs to be also Ghost type moves. Well, I couldn't do it against Pyroar because it's normal type. So yeah. We still need more Ghost type moves. 3 more, for that matter. Yeah, we should prioritize Shadow Ball. Look at the difference it makes, though. Look at the difference it makes. Getting that many points. Straight away. I don't think we're getting the next reward match tonight, but... yes, let's hit with the Shadow Ball. It's time to do another one straight away. I did not think that Charizard would be knocked out by that. Dragonite. Oh yeah, this is the Rising Star kit that has a Dragonite and a Charizard. Oh jeez. That sucks. I hate it when something gets in the way like that. But then it doesn't for them because they're doing a move where it's not affected by that. We must insist on that Shadow Ball. Actually, wait. Would this count as landing a hit with a Ghost type move? Safeguard prevents that from happening. Why was it not doing any moves? I think it only had normal moves available right there. Well, we got that challenge done. That's the important thing. No more challenge cards here. And there's a trainer right here. No. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm surprised it didn't start the battle being caught unawares out of nowhere. I did notice it said a new day is dawning, so it's going to end right after this. Or pretty much right after this. It's okay. We did very well. How many battles won? 24. Yeah, that's a good number to get to. That's only the first night. We still will need to do a lot of extra nights for the sake of... let's just collect things around here. And then we can go to a bench right away. We're gonna get a lot of money. We're gonna get a lot of money. Oh, yes. Give me the money. I should have a lot as the king of the city. We should have it. Okay? And was it on the last stream that we did actually get to like 30? Or did I do it off stream? But no, yeah, we'll still need to beat up many more to get to the 1,000 in total. But if we keep doing about at least 20 every night, yeah, 4 nights or so can be enough. Let me see. Mabel's research here. And then we'll catch whatever is closest to that. Let's first do the battles. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. 47, right? 47 left. My goodness. Yes, we are amused. We are amused. We, the king, are amused. You know, we are not amused, right? No, we are very amused by this turn of events. No, yeah, let's go straight to a bench. I got distracted. We still want to level up everybody here. Maybe we don't need to speedrun it that much because we're going to do several nights anyway. It's going to take... depends on the numbers. It's going to be 2 or 3 more nights to get to the 1,000. Yeah. No, well, yeah, I think we still want to speedrun it, actually. We still want to speedrun it. Or rather, we want to prioritize challenges. With challenge cards and all that. Alright, this is near, but we should still fly to it. Ikuze. Challenge cards. Ideally doing them. I still insist on not changing my team until I'm like changing it for my own reasons. You know, even if it's just one Pokemon, so that I can do a specific challenge. Okay, let's see if it gives me the BS. We're facing both of them. Look at this. We're facing both of them head on. It still did it. This is why I refuse to acknowledge this fight. No. I will not acknowledge that. No, Game Freak. Fix your BS. You got caught unawares again. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah. It's all glitched. It's all not done properly, you know? It's all badly programmed or something. I have no idea. So it's like stepping baby steps. We've yet to play Legends Arceus. I still want to play it, don't get me wrong. But it's like instead of perfecting things over patches in a single game, they perfected over games. So the battle system will be even better on the next Legends game or the next game that uses real-time combat, right? But baby steps, baby steps. This billion-dollar company, baby steps. Well, I say Game Freak, not the Pokemon company, but it's like, I don't know how those things work, but they need to get more employees or something like that. They're clearly struggling when they shouldn't be doing those things. At the end of the day, though, I think it's just funny. Above everything else, I think it's just funny. Let's have Kame Bazooka here. What a rock blast. Did I get a challenge card yet? I don't think I did, right? Nearly every move here is super effective. Very nice. So we're very close to that ticket, so even without challenge cards, we're doing fine, but yeah. Let's see if we can pick that one up over there. There's another one nearby. Oh yeah, let's have Metagross for variety's sake, or it may depend on what we get out of these cards here. Fairy type moves. It's Diance's turn. Fire moves, it can be Acroloth as well. Let's see if we can hit it with that Moonblast. It's like a little cartoon chase. Alright. I might have been okay with saying that we were caught unawares, but I don't mind if the battle doesn't start with the advantage from sneaking on them. I just don't want it to start... Well, unless I have the challenge that requires that, right? But I just don't want it to start with the BS that's telling me, oh, you got caught unawares, even though you're heading straight to them. Both you and your Pokemon are facing them. In your sight's clear as day. Come on, Game Freak! This is not the kind of freaks you're supposed to be. But yeah, we had to insist on those fairy type moves. We still need another one. Want to do it with Diancie. The moment we finish that challenge is the moment we get the next reward match immediately. I mean, I think I am gonna do some of those reward matches beyond 20. Might as well. But it's mostly about, you know, beating up other more trainers. I'll just need a few more, probably. A night or two more. Alright, we got the fairy moves down, and I'm glad we did because now is definitely the time for a rock move. Talonflame is great though. Not in our rotation here, but fun Pokemon. From the few times I played with it in like Pokemon Showdown and things like that. Oh yes, let's not forget to get a special prize here from this kind delivery person. They don't need to give the extra thing, but they go and do it, and they're so nice. I like it. I can see it being fun to just do that. I maybe have done that. Yeah, you know what context I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about not exactly the same thing, but it reminds me of like trading in Animal Crossing. You trade and then you drop, when you trade with them, you drop an extra special thing, maybe, right? Sometimes they call it a tip, but that sounds kind of, I don't like it, personally. But in lack of a better word, right? But it's like, yeah, I drop an extra, here's an extra thing. Or your yeah, I guess it's called a tip because sometimes it's somebody opens up their gates for their Sahara visit, their Red visit, their Leaf visit, what have you, and it's free. And they're like, no, you don't need to pay a Nook Mile ticket, just come in for free. You know, just try not to leave with the minus button, try to leave by the gate because everybody gets disrupted if you do it by the minus button or something like that. Just things like that. Just, you know, don't trample the flowers, things like that. Common courtesy. And then it's free. It's free. But then it's like, oh, well, you know what? Here's an extra thing. Here's a little bag with a genuine red artwork, I don't know, something. And thus, it's called a tip because you gave extra, but just an extra thing, right? What am I doing looking into the satchel right now? Actually, let me place them here this way again. They're all level 80. I got them to where I wanted to. And you know what? I think I'll have Metagross for this coming fight. Who else is gonna be on the team? Victoria. I did say Frostlass right here. Still don't have a nickname for you, huh? Let's have my friend Malamar. Who else did I say? Oh yes, Embor is necessary. Lunatic. Some types repeat. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know who we're gonna face. Sooner than later, it's gotta be Vinny. Vinny, Jasant are the only two I can think of. Who else might be left? Did we face Canary already? Again, we did, I think. Tarragon. Corboff, Philip have both happened by now. I'll tell you what, though. I need to run 3 minutes of ads in the purple dimension. And I'll go and take a bio break with this. I'll go fetch some coffee as well. That was being prepared. And I'll have it now. So we'll come back to that and find out who the next opponent is going to be, alright? Just a few minutes here. Tajigen, bear with us. Thank you for staying tuned. Omatase. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Omatase shimashita. I told you, not that long, truly. Yes, let's see who the next opponent is, because I actually don't know, and I like that I don't know. I did find out that they're just scripted. It's truly after the 20 that they become fully random. Yeah, I think we'll have at least one or two, maybe. Well, maybe. After we're done with the 20, there she is, Jasant. I hear something amusing happens with the way she aims to fight you afterwards, but Like let me see. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Well, it's time for the rematch. The Infinite Serie Royale is a fine event, but it goes without saying that nothing pleases the public more than my own terrific tournaments. There's that may be what we're about to see after the 20 Infinite Serie Royale wins. Oh my god, her outfit is still so freaking good. Alright, then Metagross coming in here was a good idea. And also, yes, let's have Fairy versus Fairy, shall we? Oh, this music. Her song is so good. It's come up a lot for me for some reason online when I just do it randomly. I forgot that was her song, actually. I should not have forgotten. Then let's have Metagross, see if we can get Steel-type super effective damage. Well, not against Mawill, sadly, but we can at least do decently here. I think it's time to switch to... Never mind. I was gonna switch to Victoria here. Oh, this song. So good. And then Jason. Yeah. I don't want to fix her. I want her to make me worse. Oh no, not make her worse. No, I want her to make me worse. The phrasing is intentional, okay? I think I might switch to... Oh wow, okay, this is gonna be ultra effective. So let's finish it with a heavy slam right there. Let's switch to Embor for this. Have a Mega Evolution as well. Clefable. Oh, I should have my own Lunatic instead then. But alright. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. What was her animation like? Oh yes, okay, so freaking cool. Ah, yes. What is her name in Japanese? I want to say Jasan-sama, but she probably has a different name, right? Yosh, oretachi no banda, Mega Evolution! We have a type disadvantage there with flying, and fighting. Not fairy and fighting because fire resists it, so it becomes neutralized with fairy. But nice head smash to finish it. The agony of defeat is nothing compared to the joy of witnessing such magnificent might. The thing that makes her great is that I think she's being completely genuine when she says things like this. There's nothing to fix. There's nothing to fix with Jasanth. There's nothing to fix. Fix her? No, there's nothing to fix. Stop it. Nothing is broken here. But yeah, 18 out of 20. Ooh, a Sachet. Very fitting after fighting Jasanth. We have a lot of medium candies still. We'll probably use them a lot with DLC Pokemon as we're completing the DLC decks as well. We're probably gonna do that. Now, before we fly back to a battle zone, let's switch to another team. I want to have fun. Just maybe training Pokemon that I wouldn't even train normally. Well, it is the opportunity to level up Vanillux, maybe, Medicham, Cernias, you ugly bastard, and Yveltal, you beautiful thing. Diancie does come back here yet again. How are Cheshire and the others doing? They're all 80 now. Hoasomble. I'm just putting it here because it was my previous Tyranitar. I like to think it's the same one, sort of, in the form of the alpha one I got instead. When I get a shiny Gourgeist, however, which I am gonna hunt for, even if it doesn't happen today, like, I'm gonna keep doing it off stream, you know, as much as I can. And when I get a shiny Gourgeist, alpha Gourgeist as well. Because you can't even find a regular Gourgeist in this game. It has to be an alpha one. You want to get a regular non-alpha Gourgeist, you gotta trade. And to get a shiny one, I mean, it's gotta be somebody I trust, or somebody who also has a shiny Pumpkaboo. That's the way it's gotta be. But I want both a shiny Pumpkaboo and shiny Gourgeist. Ideally, I want them in all their sizes, but that becomes a taller task. I'm surprised by the amount of shinies I've already gotten. It does feel like, especially with the shiny charm eventually being achieved as well, shinies are just so easy to encounter nowadays, you know? Much easier than they used to be. But, well, that doesn't say much. Let me rephrase that. Because that doesn't necessarily mean it's easy. It's easier than it used to be, but that can mean all sorts of things. A bit too easy, based on what shinies are meant to be. I still feel every Pokemon should have like 6 varieties of colors or patterns or something like that. And then one of those 6 is the shiny one. And you still have 5 others. One of those 6 is also the most common one, so we still wouldn't lose the signature Pokemon look for all of them, let's say. If that makes sense? I don't know. You still would have the Vivillons, the Florges. Well, Florges would become a bit different, maybe. Flabebe, all of that. Okay, let's have Yveltal out here. The way the Pokeball went up, did you see that? Okay, good thing we have a type advantage here right away. Oh, we want to land hits with super effective fire-type moves. And just my luck, nobody has fire here on the team. Do they? I don't think anybody has a fire move here. Nah, I'm not gonna get that. Alright, we should switch out right now. Right after this. So, we want to replace that challenge card, I think. I think we want to do that. We're just gonna start with this night. Just 5 wins, let's take that elevator. But, not before we take these. Yes, now we definitely want to sneak around. Start before the opponent spots us. That is not gonna happen with that fellow over there, I think. But with you, I need something that's very super effective on Aggron, and I have Medicham right here. I think we can work with a power-up punch. Should have done Dynamic Punch, maybe. Because ideally you want to knock it out on the first move, and that didn't happen, but that's alright. Because we also have that challenge. Maybe I should have Mega Evolved Medicham here. That's alright. Maybe for the next battle. Or somebody else is the one that Mega Evolves. Steelix is tanky. Maybe that's also what happened last time against Philip. It's just that Steelix is a tanky one. That's what it comes down to. Lots of health lost right there. Steelix being tanky makes sense. Even when you're hitting super effective moves though, that's what surprises me about it. But alright. We keep sneaking around. That's the way we want to do it. Okay, super effective against a lunatic like a Clefable. We definitely want to do a heavy slam here. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Very nice. I would have been surprised had that not been an instant knockout. Let's keep that super effective damage. That freaking like high ground is actually kind of disadvantageous. Obi-Wan is in shambles, just seeing that somewhere. Or he would be in shambles. Let's go. I forget how nice Bullet Punch is. Almost feels like Metagross should indeed be like a full main. Maybe there's not such a thing as semi-mains as much, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what exactly I mean by semi-mains compared to mains, but I keep calling them that. I didn't name the boxes again, but... Oh yeah, I caught a lot of Pokemon, also completing all the Mabel research things, so I got to 24 boxes. There's still more that will appear eventually. Because I don't want to keep naming the boxes over and over. This is semi-mains, this is mains, as I called them before. Just without the names actually showing up there, you might say. Yeah, let's take the elevator again, because there were other trainers from another side. I can't see a thing, Metagross, hold on. You're not allowing me to see anything, my friend. Okay. Let me see if I can actually avoid this fight. Or maybe... Maybe I can... Oh, jeez, okay. That is not what I wanted to do. Let's try that instead. What a way to start the fight, what the heck. But yeah, it's more ideal this way. Holucha. We have super effective psychic damage there. Hold on. I can't... At last. Wasn't letting me climb up there. Zen Headbutt. We'll do the trick right there. But yeah, we want to go this way. There was a nurse we didn't get to fight somewhere. Nah, you know what? Let's fly. Oh, I was like, whose Absol is that? Wait, yeah, that's outside of the battle zone. Whoa, what the heck? I don't need an Alpha Absol. Alpha Absol, almost want to say. We can leave it there, it's alright. I mean, it might remain there, spawned, until we catch it, or that's just for shinies, I think. Until we fight it, I should say. Otherwise, I would try to catch it. Might be nice. Ah, my dear Hex Maniac. Alright. I do not bring equal Hex Mania for you right now, but I bring you a legendary Pokemon. How about that? So let's have super effective damage in this form. Oh yes. You wanted to talk about terrifying? There it is. There it is. Very tight damage with the super effective there. But this will do as well. This will do quite nicely. Just gotta take that Phantom Force. Oblivion then! Send them to Oblivion with an Oblivion Wing. As long as we don't get another Phantom Force. So we don't wait out a little bit longer for that to hit. Alright. I'm gonna miss those Hex Maniacs when we move on from Legend CA. I don't know how exactly things are gonna look in the Mega Dimension DLC, but we'll see. No rhyme intended. Let's switch back to Metagross. We don't want a flying type against... Lens super effective hits with ice type moves. Oh, we don't need to sneak around as much anymore. Just to avoid the BS that you were caught unaware, but... Yeah, we already got that other challenge. But yeah, super effective hits with ice type moves. I should try to use Vanillux, but... I would need to level it up a little bit. It's a bit under level. And it's definitely going to play a part. Doesn't have the best moveset right now, I think. Yes, perfect hits with fire type moves, ice type moves. Nobody has a fire type attack here. I think perhaps we fly elsewhere already. I think perhaps we do. No, wait. Well, we can do this as a super effective hit at least. Power up! Punch! Alright. Against Gogoat, a fighting type move will also be super effective. Oh, we only lost the power up from the power up punch. That's not fair. It's doing the animations, you know? It's not the same thing. It should not be part of, like, the timer of the battle. Of timers in battle. I don't know. Didn't feel fair, at least. But anyway. Let's go on here. Again, it's an exciting prospect to potentially start the Mega Dimension next week. With a name like that, of just the word dimension in there? Yeah. Alternate dimensions, Tajigen, things like that. We're all about that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And well, next week with FF14, well, we couldn't do yesterday, unfortunately. Yeah, we instead have... Oh, let's see if we can do... Hold on. Let's see if we can do that super effective ice hit. I think the Perish song did hit, and it's still gonna play a part even outside of battle, so let's switch out. Let's switch out. Ideally, the super effective hits with ice type moves from Vanillux come outside of battle. So let's see if maybe we can try that. I think somebody has medals for me. Right, and then somebody is in here. Holucha, yes, I can have a super effective hit right there. And then I gotta watch out because it's gonna be able to hit Vanillux super effectively as well. Let's go. I'm surprised he got knocked out. Actually, I am surprised by that. Good. We did well then. Plus move. I think one of them became a plus move. That's what happened. Go for a Zen headbutt. We're gonna get confused. But that's alright. "13 wins, not too shabby." I mean, the more wins we get, the closer we get to that shiny charm as well, so that's also good. Well, against you, we definitely want a fighting move. That's how you break an ice cream. That's how you do it. No explosion from you. I love Vanillux though. Pokemon I meant to use for a while. Not really using it in this game. Okay, let's allow it to just go through the explosion. What are you doing exploding your Pokemon like that, huh? I think she's gonna Mega Evolve it. Then let us do the same. Mega Evolution! Blizzardo. Didn't expect the power-up punch to be enough. They were both Mega Evolved, so... Didn't think that was gonna be a KO right there. But yeah, you know, with what we didn't get to do yesterday in Shadowbringers, I need to log into the game because I closed it in the middle of the cutscene. So I think I can just resume from the cutscene. I didn't want to do part of a cutscene like while the issues were happening and then we return and it's like it's over. I mean, I didn't want to do it like that. Let's fly elsewhere, by the way. So we didn't really start the quest, so I think we start again from that cutscene on the next Final Fantasy XIV stream. And we do more than what we were gonna do yesterday, which was mostly just the story up until level 78 point or so. Well, come over here and investigate then. I know, they say curiosity killed the cat. You don't have a cat with you, you have a lion. So you would have been fine. No, you wouldn't. You would not have been, but anyway. You're still not fine. Risked it a little bit right there, but I think we didn't even receive that air slash at the end right there. We're fine. It's all good. 15 so far. We're not doing enough of those challenges. Slow and steady sometimes wins the race, alright. We win the race either way. That's the important thing. Nice level for Medicham right there. Let's see if we can land another super effective ice type move though. Yes, let's replace the fire type challenge with this. Who is where? Okay, Vanillux time for sure. Oh my god, no, Vanillux. Why did you have to stand there of all places? Alright, freeze dry. Ooh, freeze indeed. Well, well, alright. Oh, that was lucky. That was so freaking lucky. Oh, Dino. Let's see. I may want to not even switch out right now. Of course, if this old Dino had Mega Evolved, I would have done that flash cannon we have right there. Ugh, I think we finished it just in time because the wish was about to come up. And he was about to recover. 5,000 points though, on top of this. That's gonna help. Yeah. Paralyze opposing Pokemon. I have a thing or two that can paralyze them, I think. Did Heavy Slime have a chance to paralyze them? Maybe not. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Maybe. Not the best type of move to use against Skarmory, but that's alright. Let's have Yveltal out here, maybe. Or maybe not. Bite it to punch! Such a quick finish. Let's go. But yeah, otherwise expect the same next week. F14. Most likely on Friday. Maybe it works out better this way, you know, Pinchy or Chansu, where there's dangerous opportunity. Evercloud is a silver lining, all of that. We have definitely dealt with worse situations than that. Couldn't tell you what they are right now, but I know they're there. I know they've happened. And Legend CA, and then for the other two streams of the week. I don't know if we're having Master Duel. I don't think we're having Master Duel. What the other two things are gonna be, stay tuned for them because I'm not sure. I'm not sure. For now, we're well on our way to the next reward match. Oh yeah, let's have some coffee because I get reckless sometimes and I recover my Pokemon before I remember that they can recover mine. I can heal instead of recover. That's a better way to say that. The word we're looking for there is heal. Let's take on that phalanx, or maybe not. Oh, okay, I thought that wasn't gonna land. The big size of my alpha metagross really played a part in there. I'm gonna receive super effective damage from a dark move. It's okay though. Or maybe not. Close combat was not a good idea, my friend. Out with you. 19 wins. We're gonna be at 970 something. I think we're at 973 in total. Okay, I think I know where I can find more trainers in this zone. This battle zone, I mean. This zone sounds like an MMO zone, right? Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Oh, actually, freeze dry will hit slow bro super effectively. But I cannot sneak. Okay, there we go. It is going to alert the trainer. So let's take cover here for a moment. Doesn't matter what kind. Doesn't matter what kind. That should count towards the challenge. Electros. Does anybody have any ground moves? Because I don't think anybody does, actually. Okay, well. We'll still switch out. I'd rather do that right now. Let's see if we can hit some super effective moves. Let's have that ugly thing, Cernius. Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a Mega low pony. Then let's have Mega versus Mega right here. Super effective moves, you said. Ugh, okay, not the super effective move I wanted. Let's heal Medicham. Finish it with a dynamic punch. It was gonna do the same. It was gonna do the same. Alright, well done, well done, well done. Gotta work out. Then alright. Some of these are remaining in the boxes now, and we're not doing them in the next run. Oh, Diane C, sorry, let me not forget to heal you. I almost want to take it to the next battle with me, but no. I don't want to do the legendaries right now. Oh, Medicham. Hold on. Medicham. We can take Medicham to the next battle. That's alright with me. I won't be able to put it in the box when it's in that mode. I have my friend Malamar, but we never actually used it in the last battle, so let's do this. We already did all the 3 Lumiose starters. Why don't we do the 3 Kalos starters all at once? Let's do it. Vinny, and I don't remember who else is left. I'm guessing I'm starting to think Vinny might be number 20. I'm not sure. We shall see. Let's go to Quasartico straight away. But yeah, we're at 974 or so total wins also for the Maple Research Challenge. I feel like what was it called? That place in SpongeBob. You had the Winnie Hut and you had Saltis Spittoon or something like that. Splatoon is all I'm thinking, saying a name like that. But there's this meme somebody made where they're like, I completed all Maple Research challenges. I got the shiny charm. And the fish is like, yeah, so what? The other fish replies, without the DLC challenges. Right this way, sir. Please step in. Now then, did I want to do any changes to this team? I don't think so. A few types repeat, it's okay, it's okay. But yeah, let's save the game right here. Better do it that way. The 19th out of 20. I think we do lose the Mega Evolution from Medicham, which is fine. I want that. Grisham, yes, of course. It should be Grisham and Vinny then. Yeah, Vinny at number 20 makes sense. I can see that. Yeah, we had Griselle super early. I think she was like the second one or so. Lida was first, right? And the second or third was Griselle. Now Grisham, yeah. The day that the ultimate weapon was fired, all the color was bleached from our lives. Funny how fitting it was. My old code name of Gris. Of course, my life ended up grey as ash. Oh my but I'm going to take back the color when I defeat you in battle. You can take the color either way, my friend, because you will not win tonight. Not today, not tonight. The music of Team Flare Nova. His hair is so good. Both his and Grisel's. Alright, Avalok is at a disadvantage here. I think maybe we want to switch out. Malamar will do, I think. Or no, actually no. That was a bad idea. Let's have this is a double-edged sword because of that. And no healing items until we're about to lose. We're taking it casually, but also, you know, sort of fun challenge to spice things up. Should have done my friend Malamar instead, but that's alright. Agility might actually help here. I must insist on this. And no, I did not want to Mega Evolve right there. I must do it when he does it. Yeah, it really is difficult without healing. Because it already is difficult by default, you know? By roar, let's give you a hypnosis then. Right away. The slower we make you, the better. I mean, no healing doesn't mean no switching out, but so far this is the way we're doing it, I guess. Greninja. Water Shuriken. I love that move so much. Tyranitar. A fighting move would do well too, but we can start with a flip turn. I must insist on no Mega Evolution right now. It's the way we gotta do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Chestnut. We're in trouble, we're in trouble. I might need to begin healing after all. We're definitely in trouble here. But it's definitely Avalok's time to shine now. We can take that Draco Meteor. That was a lot more damage than I thought it would be. Okay. Avalok has no Mega Evolution. Well, it's not gonna do well against Charizard, is it? Alright, I'll heal Greninja. Even if my youth was all ash and ruin, it wasn't wasted. Let's light this world on fire, Charizard. Ah, man. A Mega Stone as a Mega Ring is so freaking cool. I don't know if I would have it as that. The bracelet is great, you know? Ancient device vibe to it. I might have it in the belt Kamen Rider style, though. Oh yeah, Stone Edge is what I should have done. Yeah, you protect from that because that's what I wanted to hit you with. Oh, and before I forget, I'll tell you what, I will not do that heal on Greninja right now. Might be a bit crazy of me to do it this way, but yeah, let's do it. Mega Evolution, Chestnut. Let's beat the odds. Let's see if we can beat the odds here. Never tell me the odds. Something like that. We did well. Nice, 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 nice. Actually not healing at all. I mean, with healing items. It is entirely thanks to you that I've discovered how enjoyable Pokemon battles can be. You got me on the ropes, Grisham. Well, with this team anyway, because there's other variations to the team, right? Only one more left. It's got to be Vinny. Lure Ball, alright. One of these days, I might try to actually bother putting some Pokemon in those balls. In this game, it's just so much more difficult than a regular Pokemon game. Now, I feel like I want to just keep this party and keep doing the Zia Royale like this. Let's just do it. Let's not switch the party. Let's just keep going. Let's speedrun it. The more we can do in one night, the better. Yes, indeed. Yes, Chestnut. A close combat will do the trick right there. Oh, sneak up and start battles using Dragon-type moves is what they want me to do, though. Maybe I should get Acroloth here. Dragalge. I've yet to do much with Dragalge. But alright, let's knock out that Aggron with an ultra-effective close combat. Double weakness to fighting and to ground. 2 moves right there. That can be so difficult to work with. But then Aggron has other things that make up for it, right? Right? I think so anyway. Do I want to fly to another one already? No, 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 no. Not yet, not yet. Chestnut is a double-edged sword against Army here. But yeah, we want to do a wood hammer. Shadow Claw can also be super effective, but is that even gonna hit? Okay. Oh my gosh, that was so silly. That was so silly. Come on. Avalog is your time to shine. But then it's like, oh, this Pokemon has double weakness to something, but then your opponent might not have the move that makes it be the move that it's so weak to, of a type that it's so weak to, right? Like, I didn't have an electric move against Gyarados right there. So yeah, don't be afraid to put a Gyarados and Aggron in your party. Right now, Gyarados, I think, is still killing it online. I'm not sure. It's nearly daybreak. We might not finish this night, but for the next reward match or so, that's alright. Get out of there, future sight incoming. There they are. We can do a crunch. Let's make it crunchy. Against Alakazam. Burn opposing Pokemon, paralyze opposing Pokemon. Let's switch to Delphox to see if maybe we burn opposing Pokemon. A Mystical Fire might be the key right here. Does Mystical Fire have a chance to burn? Maybe let's find out. I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm really not sure. Should have just done Psychic. I just sometimes choose whatever move immediately so I don't waste any time because of the frantic pace of these kinds of battles, right? Those Florges have some tankiness to them. But yeah, let's do the ones that have stab, of course. Let's do Psychic, let's do Fire type of damage. 24 wins is not shabby at all. Yeah, at this rate, only one more night is needed and we get our 1,000 matches. And at the same time, we've gotten to 20 reward matches. That's brilliant. That is so freaking good. Okay, you, Alakazam. Let's wait for this person to turn around and, yeah, I'm not gonna try another challenge maybe. Let's just do a super effective Night Slash. I could have gone around. It would have been better to approach her from like the grassy area. That's alright though. Go for a nice punch. Punch! Oh, Night Slash not hitting there. Night Slash needs certain proximity. It's very important to keep that in mind. 25 wins. What a beautiful number. Oh, yeah. We won't get to the ticket today. No need. One more night to both get the 1,000 matches and the 20th reward match. We really are doing them both pretty much at the same time, and I love it. Working out quite nicely. Very superstar aligning. That explosion is only gonna kill you, my friend. Oh dear, oh dear. Why do you keep doing this with your Garbodors? You maniac. Very well. Wata Shuriken. Yeah, you use an EG Slash against them, he's gonna do nothing against you because he only has poison moves and normal moves, like an explosion, on his Garbodors. So you get yourself a Steel Ghost type, he's not gonna do anything against you. It's really funny. We saw it in the previous stream. Might have been last stream, actually. It was a very long stream. Yeah, and you know, scuff aside and all that, cutting things short, like yesterday, yes, we're planning to go for long ones again. This week didn't have many, you know, any like streams on the longer side. Well, maybe I'm speaking too soon for the stream today. Who knows what's gonna come up? But it's not the plan to make it be like a 6-hour affair or something, 7 hours, 9 hours. Now, yesterday being as short as it was, obviously was not what we wanted, but at least we were able to kind of do something. It would have been worse. Maybe it would have been worse if we couldn't even start the stream in the first place, because I've been there sometimes. It sucks. But no, it was meant to be something like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours is what we're aiming for. Your management vary on whether that's long or not. I want to replace this one, although at this rate, let's fly elsewhere. Let's fly elsewhere. So perfected moves we want to focus on. because we're close to daytime right now. Who is the nearest trainer I can find? What's your Pokemon? Who's your Pokemon? Delibird. Let's get ourselves... Oh, never mind. It's too late. It's too late. New day is dawning, but alright. Let's have one more fight. Or... Yeah, I don't think we can get the 3 super effective moves here. I hit this one with a Mystical Fire. Is going to be knocked out, so... Because it was 3 of them, right? Oh, we were so close. We were so close. If only you had more Pokemon. Alright. Let's see if I can at least talk to her because... Oh man, my delivery! My delivery! I was gonna get a special delivery. You dastardly sunlight. Yeah, you see the light is bad here, just like in Shadowbringers. I hope we never see a system like this again. With day and night and things like that interrupting you so badly. And it sucks because when you're fighting a wild Pokemon, it doesn't count to like a trainer battle. It can still interrupt you. Why do that? That's so... And they still never bothered to fix it. Now that's one in which they didn't bother. I don't think there's much benefit of doubt there to think they couldn't do it. No, they didn't bother, more like. But I don't know. Am I still having a great time Legend CA though? I definitely am. Make no mistake about that. I am unsure, however, when we're finally done with Legend CA, on whether we'll continue. Well, we'll have to see what they're gonna do in a Pokemon Presents on Pokemon Day, maybe what they may announce. But I'm not sure if we will move on with another Pokemon game. I was thinking that's gonna be the time to go for Pokemon Shield, Legends Arceus, something like that, right? But or hell, maybe even another one. But I'm thinking perhaps not. Perhaps we go back to another kind of RPG completely. There's a few that have been pending there for a little bit that I wanted to insist on doing them on stream, but we'll see. Knock out opponents using grass-type moves. Well, that's not happening against that Pokemon over there. Actually, water-type damage is the one I know will be super effective here. Water Shuriken! Yeah, because rock resists fire, so fire would have been neutral. Woo! Avoided that Hyper Beam right on time. Well, Ice Punch still ends up being super effective against this one, funny enough. Let's see. Oh, Aerodactyl is the next one. We don't want... No. We don't want Chestnut here. Alright then, Mega Evolution for Mega Evolution. Oh, thank goodness we avoided that Giga Impact. Water, Mega Shuriken. Mega Water Shuriken, that's a better name, I think. Alright. What was the number? 982. So we need 18 wins or so. We're about to get there. I think we'll have the reward match before we do that. Yes, thank you for the card. Unleash plus moves on your opponents. Then let's get into another match straight away because I can do this as a Mega Evolved with our Mega Evolved Greninja. Mega Water Shuriken. Mega Flip Turn, or plus Flip Turn, I should say. I love the Mega version of Water Shuriken though. Instead of a bunch of them, it's one big Shuriken, doing all the damage of all 5 of them at once. Either animation is equally fun for me. It's just fun seeing all the Water Shurikens get thrown right after the other. But then the giant one is fun too. Okay, knockout opponents using grass type moves, poison type moves, slant hits. We want to switch to Chestnut, but I want Greninja to lose its Mega Evolution as soon as possible. Oh, Sneak Up and start battles using fire type moves though. No, let's switch to Delphox. Where the hell are the trainers? There you are. Yes, we'll probably switch out to Greninja after this. That'll do. And then after that, yeah, we get the reward match before... Pardon me. Before we get... Before we get the 1000 trainer battles done. Oh, nice. This is going to help with the challenge. Mega Evolved, though. Mega Evolved Wood Hammer will do quite nicely. Excellent. We won't bother with the challenges anymore when we keep doing the battles after that. If we do it that way. I don't know which one is gonna happen first. No, I think it's probably the reward match actually. Yeah. Never mind. Ugh, I just got like a deja vu. We had one before on a Legends EA stream, and it was like one of those that was more nonsensical than nothing. But yeah, the deja vu I'm feeling here. Though to be fair, we've done a lot of this. We did a lot of this for a good chunk of last stream. Was it a good chunk of last stream? It was like, what was it out of the 9 hours? At most 3 out of the 9 hours. The last 3 or so, right? No. That doesn't count. It almost counts, but I could see the trainer. That's not really caught off guard. No. Even, like, arguably, if you're facing away from them, maybe that would count, but then, like, the ones that infuriate me the most is when I'm facing them. They're in my sights clear as day. My Pokemon is facing them too, and it still says that. Anyway, we definitely got that challenge done with this. Nice. We got lucky finding a trainer with those Pokemon. Sneak up and start battles using fire-type moves is still needed though. Yes, thanks for the cup of coffee. I'll have that. Both in the game and outside of the game. Alright. Yes, we want to switch to Delphox so we can start with fire-type moves. See, not a good idea against Houndoom maybe, but it's just about starting the battle with it. That's all that's needed. And then, yeah, Greninja. Because Houndoom does have the Dark-type advantage over Delphox's Psychic. Let's switch out. Everybody's becoming so high level here. Deep into the 80s. We can do an Ice Punch. I'm not intimidated by your type advantage. Mega Horn would have been super effective as well. We got this. We got this. One more sneaking up fire type start. Grammar could be better there, but I don't care. I got the skills that kills. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Now what happens? Okay, actually, we want to fly over here. Oh, let's do it like this. Snowball Cafe, truck number 2. I will never give up the fight. Na 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 na. It doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. Na 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 na. Okay. Again, not the best idea to do fire on fire like this. It doesn't matter. That mystical fire has a crazy range though. What's up with that? Woo! What a flare blitz right there. Let's keep Delphox out. Oh yeah, Dragonite. We do have a fairy type move with Delphox here. Dazzling Gleam! Watch out not to get confused by doing that outrage. What an outrage! It must feel like to the kid to have his Dragonite knocked out like that. Alright. Who else? Ah, my dear Hexy. And Delphox will do, huh? Delphox will do here too, for the vibes as well. They did start out as both Ghost and Psychic trainers, I think mostly because of the pool of Pokemon available at the time. But they have made it so that they lean only towards Ghost types, for the most part, if not the only part. Dazzling Gleam definitely helps there. Phantom Force is gonna hit strong. But then another Dazzling Gleam. Even after that recover, it did get to recover, but we still ended it there. It's always a delight to find you, Josette. Was that Josette? I think it was Josette, right? Yeah, there's others. There's others. Like, and I don't mean just the ones, also the ones that have the Fist of Justice palette and the other hairstyle. No, there's other Hex Maniacs around. Clemens. Although I don't know if they're also here like in the end game, you know? But some of these were the ones you found across the game and all that. That was close. That was close. Thank goodness I dived for cover, otherwise the fellow here would have noticed me. We're very close to that ticket. And what was it that we needed? We needed 18. 18, I think. Wins. Yeah, let's keep Delphox. I was gonna switch out, but... Well, yeah, we want to switch out now, I think. Medicham. I see so many Pangoros with Outrage. They nearly always go for Outrage first. Dark move there would have been neutral from Pangoro. 8 out of 18. You could say it's one for each of the Pokemon types. Nice number. Nice number to finish it with. See, Kalos almost has a type expert for everything now. Okay, let's switch to Avalok for that Pidgeot. That... okay. I was gonna say that delivery person was gonna turn around, but... yeah, Ice Cold Crash is great. We can do it from a distance like this and have that guaranteed hit like that. Talonflame requires some rock. Oh, we both have a type advantage. I'm not intimidated by your fire. Talonflame can be intimidating. Make sure you have some rocks nearby if you face one of them, right? Same with a Charizard, same with a Moltres. There's more fire flying types than I realize sometimes. There's probably another one I'm missing somewhere there. I don't know. Okay. Wait, let me see. Let's fight that girl. Let's go. Don't give me the BS Game Freak. Alright. Otherwise, yeah, it's fine if the battle starts like this, right? I'm just worried that it's gonna say we were caught unawares. I've said this ad nauseum today, I think. Okay, let's switch out. My friend. I'll take my friend Malamar to this next battle. I'm almost certain it's Vinny. I don't think he specializes on a type, but maybe kind of the normal type, that's arguable. But that's kind of a stretch, I think. Yeah, somebody did say, it's a stretch to say he's a normal type expert. Talking about the recent thing I saw somebody share that Kalos now has a type expert for everything, but it included Vinny as a normal type expert, which isn't quite right. Also, yeah, why not? Let's make it be this exact same party. The 3 Kalos starters, Avalog, my friend Malamar, Medicham. Yeah, I think it's okay to have the same 3. Oh, wait, that's not where we have to fly to. Quasartico. Before I do the next battle, how many Mega Shards do I have? Maybe I want to exchange them? I don't know. I just don't bother with like the Mega, not the Mega, the bands, the bracers, the things that help with EV training. Because since we're in-game in this way now, right? I don't want to have to wait so long to train EVs. Let's just make a lot of money and just use vitamins for them. 930, I could get myself a few large candies. I think we should just stack these up, you know? Just hoard them. Because I think they're gonna have some other great use in the DLC. I don't know what it's gonna be, but we'll find out. So yeah, not buying anything here. How many of all of those do I have right now? Yeah, medium is a lot of them, 285, 114, 118 here. 62L, 13XL, 20 rare candies. Okay. Oh, and let me put XL candies as a favorite. We want to save the game right here. Actually, I will switch out someone. I'm going to switch out Medicham. I feel like I haven't had my dear superstar. The one and only superstar. Should be here as part of the team, I think. I think we're about to fight Vinny. I'm going to be surprised if it's not him. I do remember he said he would be part of this, and he's another notable character. There he is. Looking so cool. I think something special will happen after we're done with this battle. And if I'm not mistaken, 8 more battles and the shiny charm will be closer. We'll still need to go out of our way to catch a few extra Pokemon and stuff. I suppose this is the first time we've faced each other on equal footing as participants. Oh yeah, he held back last time. Well, okay. Well, alright. Post final battle. Final battle. Let's go, Vinny. Let's set this up. Yes, I wanted it to be timed to the music like that. Perfect. Ah, too bad I don't have Medicham with me anymore. But I do have a nice Greninja. Medicham would have been perfect against Houndoom, I think. Well, Greninja is a good choice too. Ah, see, some of those water shurikens didn't get to hit right there. I will try it as well. No healing with items until we're in trouble and it's like, yeah, I don't want to repeat the battle. Let's just do it like this. Wata Shuriken. Ooh, freeze dry, super effective here. Let's switch out to Del Fox. And right as an earthquake comes up, huh? Okay. If you want ice types, I'll have an Avalok for you then. Sharpedo. Okay. Not the best matchup here for me, huh? Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Very nice. Avalok, you're kicking ass. Let's go. Low Bunny. It's probably gonna have a fighting move. I'll bring a fighting move of my own in the form of Chestnut. Chestnut's close combat. Ugh. Okay, nice, nice, nice. The close combat still went through. It's time for my superstar. Let's end it here with superstar. All right. We can do ice, I think. I did have an ice move here, right? Show us both what you learned over your long life, Trampa. I have complete faith in you. What Pokemon did he even use the first time? I don't know. Trampa. That's his signature. Did he use Trampa last time? I think maybe he did. Alright then. Alright. Let's show them true superstardom, my friend. Mega Evolution! I've gotten used to Mega Starmie now, I think. I still prefer regular Starmie so much more than Mega Starmie, but I don't mind Mega Starmie that much anymore. Nice. Oh, but if I go home having lost, my daughter will be unhappy with me. Sorry. Tell your daughter you lost to the king of Lumiose, to the champion of Lumiose, to the very best in Lumiose, you know? Only that person gets to beat you. 20 reward matches beat, though. And the reward, a big nugget again. Okay. Let's make even more money. And something special will happen from here, but we may need to go out of our way. For now, we should return. I want to see what Vinny says. This is probably more about the Rogue Mega stuff. We can keep going for the simulations here. I don't see any reason to do this. It's probably some extra rewards that are worth it. I'm sure we'll have more of those in Mega Dimension. Let's go to a different battle zone than last time. I think we didn't do this one yet. We go through all 3 of them in a single night. I like it. But yeah, I think it's only 8 more. 18 was needed. If we were at 982, that's 18. Yeah. It should be 8 more. Alright. Let's change the party. Let's do it with one of the premier parties, let's say. My dear superstar. Avalok, let's put you here. Mega Green. Floette. Passed down from AZ, you know. Mystico. Let's see. Halloween. Where are you, Halloween? Right here. Because we are gonna maybe get ourselves a shiny Alpha Core, guys. I would love it if we could. I would love it if we could. And then for the last Pokemon we had, was it King Dark? I think it was King Dark. And if not, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, or maybe it was Sirius? Let's have Sirius with us. See, either one fits, I think. But okay, Sirius. Like, if I have to choose 6 out of all of them, these may be the 6. Or there's some of the top nominees right there. Yes, let's have super effective. Psychic damage there. Love the strategy we gotta be doing like this. Let's see. Did we start the battle properly? Okay, okay. That's fine with me. Starting it this way. That was really funny. I stood up when I didn't mean to stand up. I accidentally pressed the stick again. Anyway. It's all fine. 11 out of 18. If we had badges in this game, I would have them all across my shoulder belt thingy here. I almost want to have like one for every single type now. I did train at least one Pokemon of every type and put them as part of like the mains, you know, the rotation. Let's replace it with this one. Let's have a Mega... Let's not face that trainer right now, I think. We don't need to bother with the special challenge cards as much anymore, okay? Let's have Mega Starmie. It's an especially good idea to do against a Crocodile. Double-edged sword, but I think we can knock it out with this. Double-edged sword because, you know, we receive dark super effective damage from it. Time for Ice again. Ice that was so effective against that Trampa last time. And then a Psychic finished it off, right? 2 moves to do it. Very nice. Alright. Let's go. Someday even the taxi cabs will disappear from Lumiose. They say. Another surf right here. This is the time to do it. And that will help with the challenge, unleashing more plus moves on my opponents. Yeah, before I see what exactly I have to do after I've done all 20 Infinite Zero Royale matches, then first we're gonna get ourselves that shiny charm, okay? Maybe give one visit to Wild Zone 15, and from there, just keep going. Okay, let's see. If it gives me the BS, we cancel that. No, that's BS. I'm facing you. We're both facing you. Nobody got caught unawares here. Shut up. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Bullshit. Bullshit. I do not acknowledge BS like that. Alright, that's it. That's it. Maybe it's because your Pokemon is in the middle of an animation. In this case, the running animation. I don't know. I don't think it's even that, because sometimes we've been in the middle of the animation and it doesn't happen. See, if we had been caught unawares there, I could see that. I would have counted that. I would have let the battle go on there. In a way, we were. They were behind us. I guess I turned my character turned towards them, really, but I would have been fine with that. It's a fair one right there. It's fair to say right there. Ah, Game Freak, you bunch of freaks. Still love this game. Still love this game. We are only 4 wins away from our objective here. There's not really that much of a hurry anymore to speedrun things, but I'd rather not have to do another night. I don't know how close we are to daylight. So let's not delay things too much. The place where we fought Lida. Well, it's only right that we bring a Starmie, huh? Well, that was kind of close. Thought it wasn't going to start there for a moment. That was kind of funny. More super effective damage then. Superstar is shining, huh? This really is super stardom. 3 more left. I love this. I love that we're finally getting to this point. Oh yeah, use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. 1 more and we'll have something great going on there. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get yet another one of those cards. Might as well keep picking up all these medals. Make even more money. Okay. Let's have an Ice Beam. Actually, I should have done Psychic. If that doesn't knock it out, never mind. We can do Psychic, I was gonna say. Odino. What's the Psychic now, actually? I can do some nice damage. It's time for a Surf. Just stab. Stab. Same type attack bonus. Prioritize that water, that Psychic. Unless something else is gonna be super effective as well. 2 more left. That Gogoat is one of them. But... well, yeah, okay, let me see if it pulls the BS. Let's go, let's go. There we go, we can start like this. No problem. That's the way it should be. Ooh, super effective Mega Horn as well. We're gonna switch out to Sirius right now. Let's get serious with Sirius. Hello, Manfred. Welcome to the channel. Hello, Jim. Nice power gem. Oh, yes, the first Thunderbolt today. Let's go. Hold on. When the game allows me to do it. Sanda! Borto! I hate when it loses the targeting. I just keep the left trigger pressed and it forgets it. You gotta press it again. I hate it when it does that. And you think you have it pressed because it still looks like it's focused, but you don't have the moves anymore. Oh, there we go. That was it. We reached the 1,000 battles now. Alright, we can be done here. So was that 18 of them? Oh, 3 rare candies. Thank you for that. Wait, was that 18 of them then? Does it say how many? It was 17. Okay, I think we had 283 and not 282 maybe. That's alright. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Let's just fly anywhere else. Whoa, didn't mean to put a pin. Pokemon Horizons? If you mean if I watch Pokemon Horizons, I have not. I don't think I will. I'm not much of a Pokemon anime watcher. I mostly just prefer to play the games. I'm sure Liko is kicking ass though. Seeing great things from that. Alright, so there is still a little bit more we need to do to be able to get that shiny charm. 500 points are left. We need to complete 2 of these challenges because each of them gives 300 points. which ones are the nearest to 50. We're just gonna catch extra Pokemon. Let me see. We need 12 fighting types. I know where to go for this. 12 fighting types and 11 fire types. For fire types, I'm not exactly sure where, but this place with all the links around, and a few Medichamps, I think. Do they appear at nighttime? Let's find out. I just don't remember which place it is. I know where to go, but I don't know where it is. Let me see. Just looking around at them. Which was the Phalanx Plaza? It's like a circular one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Oh yes, the armies might show up because it's nighttime. Last time I was here was daytime, I think. Let's see if we can catch a bunch of... What Pokeball do I have selected right now, by the way? Oh my god, we have to avoid that Master Ball, though. No, I need somebody to hold that Master Ball. I need somebody to hold it. I'll make it be one of the shinies, maybe. Who? Hold on. Yeah, I had... Okay. You get the other Master Ball. I think we're probably gonna use them for... I want to say I want to use them for the shiny Gorg guys, the shiny Pumpkaboos I might find, but they don't have a chance to run away. I think it should be Pokemon that are shiny and have a chance to run away, but maybe I shouldn't get so stingy. I'll use it with one of them. There's gonna be 2 Master Balls I get, and maybe more later, I don't remember. I don't know yet if there's other things that give them to you, but yeah. One could choose it accidentally. So ideally we don't do that. Let's just throw those Ultras. Let's see if that works. That didn't work, that's okay. Just throw it at all of them. See where it takes us. Go for the Thunderbolt then. Sanda! Borto! That's how we try to catch them here. Sanda! Borto! Then do it again. Do it again. Sanda! Borto! It's a lot of fighting types we need. So I'm probably gonna leave this zone right here. Yeah, Barbaracle. I don't want Barbaracles. Fire and fighting were the ones that were closest. Dawn is approaching. Just stay in Sinnoh, Dawn. Stop approaching Kalos all the time like this. Okay, yeah, this time I'll mostly wait to see if they're caught. Or actually, no, never mind. Let's try to catch others. I could have sworn you could get Medichamps in here. No, you know why I thought that? I think I came and grinded a bit with Medichamp for whatever reason. I don't know. Or did a bunch of things with my Medichamp here. Sanda Borda! A Thunderbolt on you. Let's see if we can catch that Froakie by any chance. See, if that one shows up shiny, that's where we want to definitely use the Master Ball. Save at a good spot first, of course, and then see if you can use a Master Ball. Where else can I go to have some fighting types? Ah, the matchups here. I feel like there's a place with more of them. Well, there was Zone 12 with a few of them. A Machoke as well. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. Too bad there's no fire fighting types I can get. Not really. There's to pick, but it's not a fighting type yet. And it's not like it's that common to find. I may have to ignore some aggro here for now. We need to go to that little court right there. We avoid the Alpha Bomb of Snow right there. Let's fight then. Let's fight, you heavyweight champion. With your belt right there, Machoke. Let's go. The fight is against my Pokeball. And if you overcome that fight, then it's against my shiny Ampharos. Sirius right there. Let's go, because Dawn is about to come, so I wanted to do that fast as well. 5 more fighting types left. I think maybe we allow it to become daytime before we go anywhere else. Otherwise, it's going to interrupt it. Or well, let's see if we can go find a matchup here. We're going to be interrupted by all sorts of other Pokemon. They're going to have super effective damage against Ampharos, but it doesn't matter. We're so over-leveled. I think it doesn't matter anyway. There's an Alpha Camerupt here. Oh, Alpha matchup. Well, we gotta go for that one, right? Oh, Alpha Numel. We did catch that matchup over there. I'm not gonna bother worrying about the others. They almost look like they're shiny, because I don't know what the shiny looks like, but They look a different color, but I think it's just the lighting of nighttime. New day is dawning. Yeah. Let's see if we can get out of here first. Either way, it's fine, I think. Crossing over. Then we should go... how many were left? I think about 3 or 4 fighting types. Oh, yeah, we should catch those new mills as well, though, because we have fire types we want to catch, too. Yeah. And remind me to sell some things. We have, like, a couple of big nuggets and things like that. We're definitely going to be at 2.5 million. I should buy maybe more hyper potions or something. Yeah, I went at over 200 ultra balls right now. I got a bunch of them. Let's get Superstar out here. Superstar is the one that'll have just great damage against pretty much every single Pokemon in here. A nice type advantage there. Who bothers me? Who bothers me? I'm not here for you, so kill that little Drillbur over there. Who's that? Alpha? That one over there? Well, we're not here for any ground types or dark types. So yeah, get rid of them. Get rid of them, Superstar. Yes, I feel like perhaps we should go for that, The Alpha is still alive, I'm aware, but... yeah, we can leave it there. We should go for that Alpha camera. I doubt that's gonna make it be... caught. Actually, let's make it Evolve Starmie. Let's do it. Let's go for that. Just let's do an insta-kill like that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kill them with a big plus mega ice beam. Okay, actually, I think that's it for the fire and fighting types here, right? No, yeah, this ended up being a very good place to go to, but it's nothing but drill bores and, like, Sandiles. Oh, I see you, Numel. I see you. I almost didn't spot you. Good hiding spot you ended up with. Yeah. We want to get out of here. Let's fly elsewhere. Again, more fighting types, more fire types. There's Lit Leo here. And if I find that Pancham, I think Pancham... no, that Lit Leo is only the alpha one, right? No. I don't think we should try there. Fighting, fire. Fighting, fire. Fighting and fire. There's definitely a fire type there, but that's all there's to worry about. I don't want to bother with. Last 12 we just went through. No. Oh, well, there's definitely fire types here. This zone is always a freaking mess, but let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. The pride of the Lion Kingdom or whatever the blaze is going on with all those, like, pyroars and stuff. They can just massacre you. But also you can massacre them. Kill them all at once, maybe. A big surf from Mega Superstar here. Mega Starmie. Would do well, I think. Who's bothering me? I'm not here for you. Let's try to catch a bunch of them. The problem is they also have things like Earth Power. And Earth Power has just an easy long reach, you know? Look at how everybody got knocked out here, though. Yeah, that Earth Power is the problem there. Wow, and I couldn't even properly aim the Pokeball at a lot of them. So a lot of them didn't get caught. You know what I just realized? I need to move a lot of these away. You do not belong in this box. So let me see. Well, it wasn't as many Pokemon as I thought it was. I'm not gonna release anybody. Maybe at the Mega Dimension part of things I'll need to start releasing some of them, but I don't think so. If I can avoid releasing them, I'll try to avoid that, you know? I think I already have 1 or 2 of these Alpha Pyroars. But how are we doing with those challenges again? I know it told me right there, but 5 more fire types, 3 more fighting types. Too bad I couldn't get more of those Pyroars here. But that's the way it can go here. Let's go elsewhere. Zone 2... Zone 20 could give us some fire types, but... as the more rare ones, did we have the option for those? And oh yeah, there's an extra challenge here. Hotel Richie's theme. I think it is the thing with Jasant I'm thinking it was gonna be. We're not gonna do that yet though. I wanna get that shiny charm first. Fucking Jasant, I think I know what she's gonna do. Oh yeah, Houndour. Houndoom. Yeah, they'll be good for this. Alright. And let's do it with Superstar. Let's do it with Starmie right here. Did I forget to run 3 minutes of ass in the purple I mentioned earlier? I think I did. Completely passed me by. It happens sometimes. Oh jeez. I'm gonna... How many minutes of pre-rolls should I run? I'm gonna run 2 minutes. And we'll still be right here though. But yeah. Let me just maybe do some sorting here. I don't know. Mostly we're just catching Pokemon here, so those that are getting the ads will not miss out on much, I think. I don't know. And this Houndour over here. That Alpha that has such a long range to notice. How come it notices you from such a long freaking distance? Very, very long distance it is. They do have that super effective damage, right? Wait, what the hell happened to my Surf? What the hell was that? It didn't actually do the Surf. That was weird. Let's see if I can actually do it now. Yeah, that definitely should be enough for a knockout. We might get an extra fire type there. No, never mind. We won't. We still need 2 more. I feel like there could indeed be another Houndour here, but I don't know. What is inside of there? Oh yeah, this could be good for fighting types as well. Meditite. You wanna fight, do you? Fight against my Pokeball, how about that? Oh yeah, this is a very good zone for these challenges. Only 1 more fighting type needed. Only 1 more fire type needed. Did I hear another Houndour around here or something? No, I don't think so. Oh, Alpha Binacle. I'm not gonna bother with it. What was up here in this roof again? Marips? Or Flaffies, I mean. What is up here? I think it's an Alpha of some sort. Oh, Swablues. I was expecting an Alpha. Let's fly to Zone 20, why not? We can have the last fire type maybe be one of the starters that is rare, or perhaps we'll find somebody as an Alpha in the middle. We need a fighting type. It could be a Scrafty, one of the Scrafties around here, or somebody who shows up as an Alpha. Who knows? I definitely don't need that Rose Raid right there. Let's knock it out with Psychic. Fire, fire. We need some firepower here. Or some fighting. Scrafty. Ooh, Mega Garchomp. Or sorry, Alpha Garchomp. Who's the other Alpha? Alpha Gardevoir. Okay. I won't bother with them. Not right now, anyway. Let's knock out that Garbodor. If we can get that Scrafty, that would be great. How many fighting types were left? It was 1 fire type, but was it 1 fighting type? Nice. Still not enough research done here. That Charmander might be the key to it, but it's gonna be a hard one to catch. Let me see if I can get up there. It's tricky. Or yeah, you get down here, Charmander. That would be better. It's really weird, isn't it? Okay, thank you for coming down here, Charmander. Char. Alright, let's try to knock you out then. No guarantee that we'll catch it. If we do though, that would be great, but no. 1 fire type still needed. I think perhaps we go to another zone then. Just anywhere that has a fire type of any sort. Well, ideally one that's easy to find. Let's go back here. Let's have another Numel. We're about to get the shiny charm at last. I'm glad it's happening on stream. I wasn't thinking it was going to be done on the stream here. Even just like this final part of that process, right? That would be nice. Another alpha matchup over there. You're the lucky 50th, Numel. Yes, you are. And thus, it is done. Oh, wait. 1 more is needed. Never mind. You are the lucky 49th. You need to be knocked out. Sorry, we're not after fighting types anymore. You were the lucky 50th, Numel. There's that level 50. We have done it at last. We have done it at last. A shiny charm. Let's start the screenshots. I've got to level with you, kid. You've gone right through all the rewards I've prepared. So I guess all I can say for now is, well done. You've been a really big help and I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mabel. That shiny charm will be well used, I can assure you. Then let's have a Gorgeist for the area with Gorgeists. Pumpkaboos. Well, it's only one Gorgeist, right? Pumpkaboos, which have a chance of becoming alpha. I haven't encountered an alpha Pumpkaboo in a while, though. But now, I want to see by any chance I get a shiny. If not, let's keep beating them up to make them respawn. All of that. I need a shiny one of you somewhere. Go for a Fire Blast right there, my friend. I need to wait for some of these moves to finish their cooldown. I'm gonna have to maybe research what the best way to shiny hunt is. Like even when you have the shiny charm. It's all a matter of ensuring they all respawn as soon as possible. Okay, we want to make this a plus move. Go for a plus Phantom Force. Really make it count. Really make it count, my dear Halloween. Show them the true power of a true alpha Gorgeist. Oh, it hit the other Pumpkaboo on the way there. You poor little thing. And I need to run away quite a bit. The sooner I make everybody respawn, the better. A full restore will be a good idea. Yeah, when we get both alphas in this zone on us, it gets annoying. It's like a lot to deal with at once, you know? Oh, and we're poisoned again because of toxic spikes, my bad. We need to wait for recovery to be available. We definitely need that full restore. All those bloody toxic spikes all over the place make it so annoying as well. Phantom Force can help out a lot right there. But yeah, we should try to make it plus again next time. Every single move should be a plus move. I'm surprised we didn't get poisoned. Didn't we hit the spikes right there? That's strange, but okay. Go for the Phantom Force, Halloween. I was hoping we wouldn't hit the spikes there, but okay. Jeez. Okay, thankfully the spikes are gone. The most likely thing, though, I can already see this happening. The most likely thing that will happen is that we're gonna get a shiny Beedrill instead of like a shiny Pumpkaboo or Gorgeist, which is what I really wanted. But the hunt has started in full. The hunt has fully started. I want to see what it says on the satchel. It's gotta be here, right? It's a key item, I think. Having one of these mysterious shining charms makes it more likely you encounter a shiny Pokemon in the wild. I gotta really listen. Because there's that sound shinies make. You gotta really pay attention to that. But alright. Hotel Rishi's Sim is right here. This is the team I'm gonna bring to it. To the unending Jasant Battle Royale. Out of all the things, this is the quest you get, huh? I think that's what it's gonna be. It's just... I got a spoiler for it, but... Okay, Leban, what's going on? Greetings. I have been expecting you. Lady Jasant is waiting for you. Please come to the Society of Battle Connoisseurs battling area. Le super tornade de Jacinthe. Zero. I don't know how you say zero in French, sorry. Zero. Is that meant to be a zero? I don't know. Well, alright. We have a special event again, do we? What is it, Jacinthe? What is it? Did I finish my coffee here? I didn't. Well, Lady Jacinthe. My dear Khaiden. You have my sincerest thanks for requesting the Infinite Sea Royale to be held as your reward for reaching rank A. In fact, it delighted me so much that I decided to hold a tournament of my own. It is called... Le Super Tournade de Jacinthe. Oh! Or zero. Care to guess what the O stands for, Khaiden? Out of this world? Hello, incorrect. My tournaments are already out of this world, so adding that would be redundant. What is it then? I actually don't know. Omega? Only. This is a tournament between only you and me. Thus, le super tournoi de descente. Oh. I love it. I think I'm only gonna earn myself the golden crown. The golden version of this crown. Because now we should have it, right? But no, only when we win this tournament. How many are they if I'm counting them right? 1, 2, 3... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6-ish? No matter how many battles you win, your next opponent will always be me. Does that mean you're beating yourself up, Jasant, though? That means you gotta beat yourself. So you beat yourself up. Why are you hitting yourself, Jasant? Why are you doing that? Furthermore, you may face me as many times as you like, whether or not you manage to win the entire tournament. So, do you understand now? No, really. Honestly, as much as I know you love the sound of my voice, that is no way to keep me talking. Like, maybe I didn't, I'm not sure. Now, let us begin. I'm certain you will fully appreciate my brilliance once you experience it. Very well, let the tournament begin. What is this gonna be? Unless they limit me, I can see this being limited like we did in that one restaurant. I'm not gonna do the, I'm not gonna do the no heal challenge. I mean, no healing item challenge. We'll heal as much as needed. Yeah, here, grass will be super effective. But anything to hear this song all over and over, yes, I'll gladly go for the super tournoi de descente. Oh, I'm facing you again. Oh, maybe that's what it stands for instead. The leech seed takes care of it. There we go. Can I heal though? I want to find out if we can heal. I get the feeling it might be intentionally limited, but no, we can heal. That didn't make it extremely difficult like that either. I think leech seed doesn't work on steel types, right? So I'm not gonna try it out here. Nice, nice. I'm glad fire blast was enough. Let's switch to Superstar. We'll have super effective damage here with Surf. So yes, that's gonna help. Ugh, freeze dry. Maybe I should have seen that one coming. Then psychic damage. Ah, never mind. I should have done Ice Beam. Blizzard will not help you here. Ooh, well done, Jasant. Well done. I should revive Superstar. Ideally, I do. Oh yeah, and Power Whip is still super effective here. That's the funny thing. Alright. I think I want to max revive on Superstar. The thing is, we can heal, but I think we can't heal in between battles, maybe? I don't know. There's gotta be some spin to it. Some other spin to it. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's Calm Mind for you. Gardevoir, Gardevoir, Gardevoir. What do I have against you? Super effective damage came from Superstar there. You see how unfair that was, though, towards the opponent there. I guess it's an NPC's the AI, but like... Because I took my time, it still counted towards the timer of that Calm Mind, so it lost the buff right there. That doesn't seem fair. It works both ways, I guess. I don't know. I'll be a bit stingy. I'll just do... No, actually, no. No reason to be stingy. We have 24 max revives. I'm never gonna get used otherwise. Let's go. Max revive on Halloween. Alright. Sanda! Borto! Sylveon. Who was her Mega again? Clefable? I think. Let's have Mega Green here with us. You want Fairy types? We can have Fairy types. Well, if I Mega Evolve. But I have a Fairy type move at least. Mega Green can end up being a tanky one. Yeah, I think I want to give it a lot of HP or maybe high defenses if I'm going to do EVs. With this moveset, you know? That's what we want to do. Leech Seed, Synthesis, Giga Drain, and then Moon Blasters there. It's very defensive. I want a very defensive setup, I think. Alright. No need for any dialogue, it's just time for the Mega Evolution. We're gonna face her over and over. But I mean, there is an end to it, right? If there's brackets. Is that how it works? I don't know. Le Mega Twak, nah, they just aren't. She's just a battle junkie though. She just enjoys battles that much. That's the thing though. Oh, I'm gonna have a type disadvantage now, but Mega Evolution! Been a while since we've seen Mega Ampharos. Okay. Yosh. Sanda Borto! Ooh. Protected. Very well. Our gem will still do powerfully here. We gotta recover. Ooh, right on time, right before we got the next hit. We might get a knockout, but... Alright, Sanda Borto! Orida. Well, it's over, but also it's not. The agony of defeat is nothing compared to the joy of witnessing such magnificent might. Same thing she said before. Well, round 1 is over, I guess. That's only the first round. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory. Oh, we see which Jasants won their battles. She beat herself up over and over. And there's still like a Jasant that gets a bye in the far right. That's like getting a bye in a tournament, and that's so freaking funny. Okay, so it's gonna be 1, 2, and 3 more, I think. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. We do get heals, okay. I will be your opponent in the next battle as well. Are you ready to begin? I'm ready to do this. Very well, Jasant. I do not mind hearing that song over and over. Let's do it. Who thought of this at Game Freak? You bunch of freaks. You know your audience are freaks as well. I'm one of those freaks. Let's go. Sanda Borto. A power gem. Rock on rock, huh? Unlike rock, paper, scissors, something does happen, and there is a losing side to it. Sanda Borto power gem. I should memorize the order of her Pokemon, shouldn't I? Who is next again? Mawil? A ground move would do a lot here, but alright. Sanda Borto! Well, we gotta do that power gem. Right there. Gardevoir was the one we wanted. No. We don't want Halloween right here. It does have freeze dry, so we gotta watch out for that. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, we got frozen. Let's use full restore. Let it go, Superstar. Superstar Surf. I should have called it out like that a while ago. Sanda Borto. Okay, I think it is Gardevoir. No. Sylveon first. Nevertheless, we are gonna fight with Halloween right here. I just want to make sure we heal. It's just... I'm relying too much on the leftovers and Leech Seed right there, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's what I was doing, but yeah. I want to give high HP to Halloween. Also defensive set, I guess. Maybe. I mean, if I do EVs. If I bother with those. Okay, we want to heal immediately. We're gonna hit Gardevoir with a Phantom Force ideally, though Leech Seed might be nice as well, but... Let's try Leech Seed. Calm Mind is just the problem there. Yes, avoided the worst of that mystical fire, thank goodness. You want fire? You can have some fire. Never mind, Leech Seed takes care of it. We do want to switch out here. I think it should be Superstar now. Mystico I'm trying to avoid because we're going to be at a disadvantage here. Every single Pokemon of hers is an advantage. Either a Fairy type advantage or we're Auroras. Both Ice and Rock, or well, not Rock actually, because it's neutral, but Ice is an advantage, I mean, yeah. Ah, I was hoping to Mega Evolve before that. Mega Evolution! A different Mega Evolution each battle might be nice. Depends on how the battles themselves go. Hyper. Okay, go for the Surf, go for the Surf. Oh yeah, Thunderbolt would be super effective, so let's do it. Sanda Borto! The second of the Jasant battles is here. Alright. Same thing she said before. Well, like, yeah, even if you lose, you keep going, though. That's the thing about it, if I understood it correctly. That's nice. Ooh, which Jasants made it through the brackets? Ooh, okay. Okay. Yes, I think it really is 2 left. I will be your opponent for the semi-final match as well. Are you ready to begin? Ikuze, let's go. This is so worth doing. This is so worth doing. They new players would not mind seeing Jasant over and over. And then with this song too, this is great. No, no, I don't want to fix her. There's nothing to fix. Seriously, Jasant and Nemona would get along so well. And they're very likely to like meet each other because Nemona's family is rich, I think, so there's some social event or something where they meet. And we haven't had something happen in Master CX or something like that yet. I hope we do. I hope we do. Or even Pokemon Champions. I'm maybe putting too much stock on Pokemon Champions, but I wanted to do pretty much what Master CX does. But then now also with full Pokemon battles as they are in the main games, you know? Maybe with some differences, but still. At the very least, I want to be able to fight the characters. At some point, I would love to fight Jasant in a regular Pokemon battle, you know? Regular turn-based situation here. Sanda Borta! You are not gonna get away from my superstar. Oh, I got a bit stingy there, but okay. Surf. Yeah, Blizzard is not gonna hit that effectively there. Let me see. She has Sylvia next. Let's insist on Superstar still. Let's keep going. Yeah, the fight with Jasant can be a good place of like farming a lot of XP. That's what makes it good too. You have this, you have maybe the restaurants that had their battles. There's still an option, right? There's still an option that we shouldn't forget about. Though I haven't used it. And then of course the Infinite Sea Royale itself. And a bunch of candies. It's just, I've gotten so many candies by now. And they're just all there in my inventory right now, right? That I don't even think of that. We shall insist on doing this with Mega Green right now, but let's recover health completely. Oh, no, 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 no! Ugh, damn it. Okay. Well, let's seed Gardevoir. I think we're gonna have a knockout here. I am surprised we did not get knocked out. Alright. Ah! I was trying to stall for the heal right there. Alright, let's have some fun with this. I'm gonna regret Mystico right now, but screw it, let's do it. That freaking Calm Mind. Nice. We actually made it here. You know what? I'm gonna insist on Mystico Mega evolving against her Lunatic. I mean, against her Clefable. I'm just thinking of my own nickname for my Clefable every time. So funny. Let's go, Jasant. Let's super talk now to Jasant. Oh. Yush. Mystico Mega Evolution. Draw from the power of Lucha Libre. Your name has that going on as well. Let's start with a bounce. Why not? Poison Jab. Well, Lunge wouldn't hit that well in normal circumstances. It didn't hit that well, but we had no choice. Ended nicely, actually. Like, Jasant takes just genuine joy in battles, the same way Nemona does, or maybe not the same way, but in a similar way. And thus, yeah, it all comes down to that. Oh yeah, she's a bit entitled to Jasant's own situation and all that, but still, nowhere near bad. And anything she does will be for the sake of just more battling, more battling, more battling, more battling. She does not mind losing, but only if she gets to fight you over and over, right? This is a very Nemona thing to do, but except it's Jasant. I will be your opponent for the final match as well. Are you ready to begin? Very well. Let's do the final match, and then we can just repeat this over and over, I guess. Okay. I don't expect there will be anything different in this battle, but there could be something for all I know. Right then, we start with Mystico. We have so many disadvantages here. Nevertheless, let's start it this way. Brick Break. Yeah, because otherwise this is not a nice moveset to work with here. Okay, nice paralysis from the bounce. Stealth Rock again. Those Stealth Rocks are just hitting so hard. I would have been more in trouble had I not done any healing. Maybe I should have done a no healing challenge for this final fight. Alright, we'll ignore that first heal we just did. We'll avoid healing until we're about to lose, and then just so we avoid repeating the fight, right? Assuming we don't get to switch out, of course, but yeah, let's switch out. You got super effective damage. I got super effective damage against you as well. I think Aurora's is next, so let's go back to Superstar, although... No, you know what? Let's go for... Oh, Giga Drain is still super effective, yeah. Grass is still super effective. Halloween wouldn't have done so badly. As you know, it's gonna receive super effective ice damage as well. Let's have Synthesis then. Ugh, freeze dry. That could have hit worse. That could have hit worse. Oh yeah, now we did get frozen. That's what I meant by hitting worse. Let's try... I said no heal, right? So that's the way it's gonna be. Let's wait for the heal to leave us. Okay. I think we want to try Synthesis. And... we're kind of in trouble here because there's Mystical Fire right there, but... when I say no heal, I mean no healing items. Nothing against a Synthesis, nothing against a Giga Drain, a Leech Seed. Oh yes, oh yes. Whoa! That's a lot of things that happened right there. Oh wait, no need for Leech Seed. Sort of force of habit, I guess. A battle of attrition, almost. But not really. Well done, Mega Green. Yeah, we should keep trying to drain with Giga Drain and Synthesis and keep trying to heal. Gardevoir is not healing. It's just Light of Ruin takes quite a while to set up. It hits so powerfully once it hits, but yeah. I should have left Floette as like the one that Mega Evolves in this battle. That would have been fitting. I'm willing to break the rule and just heal Floette so we have it Mega Evolved at the end. I should have done Leech Seed here. Well done, Jasant. Sasuga Jasant-sama. Just a different name in Japanese, I know. Alright. Sanda Borto! Let me break the rule. I'm gonna heal Floette so we get it as the Mega Evolved Pokemon for the end of the fight. Against her Clefable. She gets to see an absolute legend of a Pokemon here. At its most potential. She deserves it. The Grey Lady Jasant. And thus we did, what was it, 4 battles in a row against her. Just admit it, Jasant, I am the king of Lumiose. It's okay, you can be the queen. You can be the queen. I've been saying Hex Maniac this, Hex Maniac that. Maybe this is the queen I marry instead. I am so simping now, aren't I? Or rather, she's the one simping for me. I'm only answering in kind, you know? Flattery will get you everywhere. Everywhere. Oh, yes. You heard it here, Tajigen. Let's see if we can finish it with a nice Light of Ruin. Finisher! You cannot protect from that. Good games, Jasant. Good games. Good games, queen. You can only be queen if I am king. That's all I'm gonna say. Maybe you can be princess instead. Special cutscene time, let's go. Congratulations! You are the champion of Let's Super Tournoi de Jasant. Oh. Now, to the victor goes the grandest prize of all. Another fight against you, is that what it is? What is it actually? Which is... the Golden Crown of Lumiose? The right to battle me at any time, forever. Hold on. That is a great prize, Jasant, but... the Golden Crown. The Golden Crown. This is the final step that was needed. The Shiny Charm. The, 20 Infinite Sea Royale wins. They were important, but this was the final piece of the puzzle. I'm gonna get so ambitious about the way I'm putting it on me. Why is it having so much trouble today? I swear it's never been this bad. Or I'm just being very particular about it. See, I get why Lady Jasant gets impatient now. Stop lodging it into my skull like that, for heaven's sake. I'm trying to make the crown fit properly. I don't know why it's having so much trouble today. Mendokusai, Kora. Chotto mendokusai. Seriously, why are you being so annoying today? You're not seeing it because I moved VC face to be on my central monitor so that I can see this better. I mean, you're seeing part of it at moments, but it's just refusing to Oh, I can do a middle click so that... Oh, I could have done that before. No, that's good. Better to discover the hard way sometimes. This is a better way to do it. Yeah. There we go. What a fantastic reward, Lady Jasant. You know what you have to do if you want to be called Queen of Lumiose. That is the decree of the king, King Khaiden. Tajigen-sama has spoken. Congratulations! From the bottom of my heart, I commend your victory. Thank you, Levan. Maybe I get to command Levan as well. Wow! 30 luxury balls, 300,000. There it is. A fitting reward for this, I would say. And with this, we have secured our final hold on the Lumiose Kingdom. Ooh, we need to heal everybody. I'm not gonna challenge her again, but I want to see what she says. Welcome to Le Super Tornado de Jasant Infinite, an endless series of battles against yours truly. While I am certain no explanation is needed, I am in a rather chatty mood today, so allow me to delight you with the details of this event. In this tournament, you have the honor of facing off against me, and only me, in an infinite loop of battles where your sole aim is to rack up wins. As an added kindness, I will make sure to keep note of your longest winning streak as well. Not right now. Not right now. Oh my goodness, Jasant. Crossing paths with Lady Jasant can be a great burden, one that I know all too well. Ah, Leban. I'm guessing this fellow maybe heals my Pokemon? Okay. I'm gonna read their dialogue, just, yeah, what do you think? There's no way we can have a city that pleases all its various inhabitants, people and Pokemon alike. Then, yeah, there's nothing left to do now, truly, but to just do more Infinite City Royale stuff. Online battles are a thing. I actually don't feel we need to do them on stream. That'd be nice enough doing them off stream, but yeah. As the king of Lumiose, I think it's all about just doing single-player Lumiose, let's say. Where's the nearest Pokemon Center? Let's make the most out of it. Oh yeah, let's take this opportunity to sell the things I should sell. To sell the things we should sell. We. It needs to be we. I have to be used to talking like a king. Like the king that I am. Yes, thank you very much. This is indeed the Hall of Fame team now. Yes, indeed. I might wear the crown for a little bit of next stream. If it's like the Mega Dimension according to Kekaku, according to plan. But then we'll take it off because we're in a new place. In a way, we're away from the kingdom. In a way, we're away. There you go. Yeah, so close to 30 million. Like this. That's great. A lot of money also came from rewards from online battles, you know? So there's that as well. I might just wait for the next season where they're probably going to give away the Blazikenite. By the time I get those 3 Hoenn starters in the DLC, yeah, I'll have them all ready to Mega Evolve. Now, as for buying things here, we're fine with the balls, Hyper Potion. I don't know, let's buy 141 of them. Max Potions, no need for those. I'll buy 10 full restores. We should buy some vitamins, I think. But something tells me maybe I should be stingy with them. We have, most of them are over 50. Let's buy 9 proteins so they're exactly at 50, and that'll do. I get the feeling I should save my money for DLC stuff. Or I might buy all the clothing in the entire game. Oh yeah, give me my Pokeballs right here. 9 Pokeballs. I figured they were all Ultra Balls. Yeah, when I get worried about the Master Ball, it's not Ball Guy, you know. Ball Guy makes me not worry about throwing it accidentally. That's not the problem, right? When I say, yeah, Master Ball should only be held by a Pokemon until I'm finally ready to use it, I mean that I might throw it towards a Pokemon. Because of how fast you gotta be, the only way you can switch Pokeballs, you kind of have to take your time, but also you may not because you gotta be fast. That's the thing. Like, oh my god. It's the difficult part right there. That's the difficult part for sure. But alright. At zone 15, nothing has respawned. Oh wait, there's a little Pumpkaboo right there. What do I wanna, let's try Superstar, what the hell. We have some type disadvantages maybe, but screw it. I wanna see if we can make a shiny Pumpkaboo or Gorgai spawn right here. That would be so brilliant. Oh! Oh, okay, Alpha Pumpkaboo. Not a shiny like what we're looking for. Yeah, the advantage is we're shiny hunting a Pokemon that is never gonna run away, you know? It spawns here, and either way, it's gonna remain there. If we don't beat it up, it's gonna remain there. So that's something that's it just works out so well, I think. Okay, I may actually want to switch away from this team. Alpha Gorgeist is gonna come up again any moment now. Who spotted me? That Pumpkaboo over there. You can lunge towards them, I think it's fine. Oh, I thought it would be a knockout. I was hoping it would be. I'm not gonna just shiny hunt the entire stream though. This is something I'll keep doing off stream. I don't think I have forgotten of the off stream activities we wanted to do in FF14 as well. They're important too for sure. We'll do them, we'll do them. Yeah, that Alpha Gorgas should be respawning again any moment now. I want to see if by some chance he becomes a shiny. A Pumpkaboo spawned right there. It's just a matter of being patient, you know, waiting over and over. See, normally grinding like this, shiny hunting like that, is where I would like listen to an audiobook, listen to a stream, listen to a podcast or something. But the thing about this is I need to listen to the game, most likely, because then I get to hear if there's a shiny. Although here, most likely is what I said most likely because I can probably see if they're shiny. The Pumpkaboos are the ones that are maybe going to be small enough that I won't notice immediately, but maybe still pay attention enough. If I get a shiny like Whirlipede or something, Beedrill, whatever, I don't mind missing out on that one. Not that much anyway. It's really not the end of the world if we miss a shiny Pumpkaboo, shiny Gorgas. We just keep shiny hunting again. I'm curious now. I'm gonna try to look this up without pausing the game for a moment. And I'll see. Shiny hunting ZA. Just realized I forgot to put myself as live in Blue Sky. I gotta remember. I forgot to do it yesterday too, but anyway. Shiny hunting guide. Fast travel to wild zones, although that doesn't necessarily make them reset. If I go into the bench and make it become nighttime right now, we'll replace the bug Pokemon over there with a bunch of Bayonets, Shuppets, but the area with Pumpkaboos, Gorgeist, that remains the same either way, and they're not gonna respawn right away when I do that. There's a guide I see that says reset the zone, but no, that's not what's going on. Or maybe I just immediately go to the bench again, but if I go to the bench in this zone, I'm gonna get into a fight immediately. So like I would have to kind of run away and... Some Pokemon may not appear in wild zones or only appear on rooftops. Okay, that's a regular Gorgeist. Let's take it down. Hold on. Let's Mega Evolve. Let's Mega Evolve. That would be better. Launch, Poison Jab, they are both neutral. I think the shiny Beedrill over there just spawned. It's gonna become something else when nighttime is here. I'm just trying to avoid facing it in battle. I'd rather not do that right now. Pumpkaboo over there spotted me. Yeah, the great thing about Bounce is that it's gonna hit no matter what. No matter where it moves. No matter how it moves. Okay, that's not gonna hit. Yeah, I don't want to bother with Bounce on them. Since we gotta wait a moment for it. Oh, and I could be catching more Pumpkaboos, more Gore guys, things like that. I'm gonna make it be... No, let's not make it be that box. I'll just make it be the main, the box of mains, right there. Since Mystico is in mega mode right now, yeah, these should just be an instant knockout, I think. We might end up even gaining some levels, I don't know. Alpha Pumpkaboo. Okay, let's do bounce then. We already lost the Mega Evolution too. Nice paralysis. I already have a couple Alpha Pumpkaboos, I think. I'm not gonna bother with that one. Oh, a shiny Alpha Pumpkaboo though, I definitely want that. I want a non-alpha shiny Pumpkaboo and an alpha one. And the same for Gore guys, but it's gonna be harder to get the non-alpha version. That's alright though. Let's recover your health, my dear Mystico. You're doing great. You know what? I'm actually gonna switch to Victoria here. Victoria will just fare better overall. Floet, you can take a rest. With both fire and ghost moves being super effective, and against the bug types over there too, for that matter. Let's throw a heat wave at you. Did I do any EV training with Victoria? I didn't, but this moveset had a lot of like online in mind. Ah, Wise Chandelier is such a delightful Pokemon. So freaking delightful. Anyway, well, I keep waiting for this respawns. To make sure that the Pokemon is despawned, you must be far away enough from the Pokemon that are no longer on your screen. Is that how it works? Really? Some Pokemon are only appear on the roof. Okay. Ah, okay. In the Mega DLC, those donuts I keep hearing so much about. Yeah, I already kind of have a spoiler, right? Will come into play. Yeah, there's nothing else to it, but just trying over and over, like I was thinking. I wanted to see by any chance there was something else to it. Let me see some Reddit thread here. Turbo controller, people are saying. Bench method over by Zone 18. Have a rubber band holding the joystick down and continuously raises the response most of the zone. So, apparently, going into the bench over and over might help. The problem is the bench here is not really the safest bench. It's just, you know, you immediately get into a fight. I can't just sit down on the bench again immediately. Well, let's allow it to become nighttime naturally. We'll get a bunch of Banestia pets. Hey, if any of them is a shiny, I'd love to catch them too. But I'm here for my pumpkins. My little pumpkins, my big pumpkins as well. Waiting for a big pumpkin to arise. Bad luck if you get a stone, like the good old Charlie Brown. You think Linus could be right, the kids will say it's just a stupid lie. But watch out. Beware. In the streets on Halloween, there's something going on. No way to escape the power unknown. What should I nickname a shiny Alpha Gourgeist though? Because Halloween is what I nickname Alpha Gourgeist. That's what I was singing. Halloween by Halloween. But yeah, what about a shiny one? Something with a purple pumpkin as a, I don't know, Pew Pew, P-U-P-U, because it's Pawpaw. Purple Pumpkin, that sounds terrible. Poi Poi, I don't know, some cute nickname like that. Man, there was this anime for Ragnarok Online. Oh, that's a big Pumpkaboo. I don't think I've gotten a Pumpkaboo of that height, of that size. Oh, I think the big Pumpkaboos maybe only show up at nighttime. That's a difference as well. Yeah, we can get the different sizes as shinies as well in this way. Okay, you can tell the sizes after all. Now, all Pokemon in this game have sizes, but Pumpkaboos have always had their sizes going on. That's the thing with them. Okay. Who is that other Starmie there and why do I have it? Because it's an alpha, right? Okay. Oh, you know what happened off stream, and I don't know if I said it? That beautiful quest where you had the circle of Starmies and you were trying to summon a Starmie landing from the stars. That was so Tajigen coded. I just loved it so much. It did have like a star piece appear in the area where that fell, which is the plaza where you find Starmies at nighttime, like now. It's a wild zone. Now, let me see sizes then. Medium. That's medium. Medium. They're all medium? Large. Medium. S. You can't... I can't tell the difference from this screen. I think it doesn't actually show it, but anyway. Yeah, I was about to say I don't have a large one. I think there's an extra small version that I don't have yet. And then, if I want to get really ambitious, we start trading somehow to get the other Pumpkaboo sizes. This one is alpha, so yeah. I think they're implying there is a way to get an XL Pumpkaboo or Gorgeist, but without them being an alpha. That's what they imply with that Hexmaniac quest right outside of this, I'm not sure. It's a bit hard to tell, but... yeah, we keep waiting for these respawns. See, I thought this was an alpha from the big size of it. Let's see if we can catch it as well. That box is gonna be full very soon, at this rate. I don't mind. But I'll move the Haunter and the Starmie there. I think I should do that. Okay, that Pumpkaboo right now. And that's medium? What the hell is a large one like then? Huh, interesting. Oh yeah, I'll just knock this one out. Another one over here. There's a Shuppet over there. Yeah, let's take out that Shuppet as well. I think it is Shuppet. I used to say Shuppet or Shuppet, but Shuppet because it's like puppet, right? Bayonet like marionette. Bayonet would work as well, but it's both Bane and Marionette, so Bayonet is what I end up with. Bayonet. I don't know why I'm thinking of some network after, I don't know, a Baywatch network for lifeguards or something, and it's Bayonet, you know, Bay as in Baywatch, net as in network, Bayonet. Well, I'll take a Bayonet to the beach and scare the beachgoers, I don't know. You would think it's only water-type Pokemon there. Hey, there is Palosand. Okay, so that's our usual friend, the Alpha Gorgeist that shows up here. I'm gonna be stingy with my Mega Evolution here. I can definitely take it out without doing that. This Gorgeist doesn't seem any different to me at nighttime. Maybe it's smaller, maybe it's bigger, I don't think so. Actually, it was slightly smaller, wasn't it? It looked like it was smaller. Huh, well, I'll try it another time, maybe, I don't know. What we want more than anything is a shiny there. I said I wouldn't do this as much on the stream, but maybe I'll... I don't know. In the meantime, let me also look something up, while we risk getting aggro here. Let it just do its respawns and stuff. Yeah, sadly there is no bench near the zone. There is one in the zone itself, but again, it's in an area where you're gonna get into a fight immediately when it transitions to daytime or nighttime. But what happens then with the Zero Royale battles after we get to the 20? Now I can see the Bulbapedia page in more detail. The first 20 opponents were indeed scripted. Let me see. Oh yeah, we faced Emma at some point. Urban or Tony was at 15. Ooh, I like it. I didn't never realize a lot of like... there's like factions almost in this game and they all have logos. Team MZ, the Rust Syndicate, and they're using them there. I like it. Maybe that's what I should have used on my like sash thingy. No badges, but we have this. I think Jassant wouldn't mind if I get something from the SBC itself, right? Oh, other opponents that may show up are Josie of the Fist of Justice, Asami the Furisode Girl, Andy the Backpacker. Starting from the 21st reward match. Randomized from the 20 we faced, and then... well, there's one more, a certain character from the DLC, that's all I'm gonna say. Let's take out that Pumpkaboo right there. I love my Pumpkaboos, but yeah, we gotta limit things here. Look at this box. There's something a bit special to this Haunter. Gave it this nickname and this Starmie, but you know what? I'm gonna... Yeah, and then this chandelier. Oh, because it's an alpha. That's why. Let's keep them there. Let's move them. Let's move everybody around like this. Alpha. Bit of a jigsaw puzzle I'm gonna do to it. But I want the latest Pumpkaboot I caught to be like at the top-ish. But okay. But yeah, completing the 20 reward match, unlock side mission 119. I'm gonna take a look at what it says about the amount of side missions, and a number like that, it makes me feel like there are 120. I know more will come in the Mega Dimension, but I don't mean those. Does it start? Yeah, we did both of the EX missions, which are Mewtwo related and Diancie related. No, that's it. We really have done all the side missions now, and it starts with 120 for the Mega Dimension. Okay. And what else? What else? Rewards. Okay. Okay. I was looking at more of the Bulbapedia there. Oh yeah, we should have unpaused the game. We could have done that. We really are done with everything we need to be, we wanted to do right here. A heat wave on you. You know what, I feel like we should do an online battle at some point before ending it today. Or we're not ending it yet. I want to keep insisting on this. Now it really is just about repeating things over and over for the fun of it. Oh, but don't you worry, the Mega Dimension is indeed coming. This was the 14th Legend CA stream. The next stream is gonna be number 15, but also number 1 when it comes to the Mega Dimension, right? I have been cheekily putting like the number in the top right corner on the thumbnail. Wonder if I should do it like that. Number 15 and number 1 as well, right? But I'm not gonna put 2 numbers, that might be a bit much. I don't know. We can find out. And we'll see how long it takes us to go through the DLC. Since we're going far with it, right? We're doing almost everything there is to do in the game, we're doing it on stream. Almost everything. Mostly Pokédex completion. Yeah, that mostly was an off-stream affair. Let's beat this up. Let's beat this up as well. Let's fight that alpha in a moment. Ah, why do you have to go further in and make it harder? Okay, let's Mega Evolve. Let's play it safe. Shadow Bode. It's just if it goes further in, then it's gonna bring more Pokemon with it to attack us. I probably have already caught a Mega Bayonet. I mean, an Alpha Bayonet, so it's okay. I'll sit down on the bench then. I don't know. It's just you'll see what I mean though. Or maybe we do wait for another battle. No, dawn is approaching. Let's just wait for it to come naturally. Each respawn happening little by little for the Pumpkaboos right here. I'm probably gonna be multitasking then as I do shiny hunting like this. There is really no bench nearby. Like, you have to go far away from here to get to the bench, and then I gotta go back here, and I guess I could fly back and forth between places, but yeah. But it's mostly this area, right? Right here, where we want everybody to respawn. It's always Pumpkaboos and the one Alpha Gorgeist. One of those Pumpkaboos might be an Alpha Pumpkaboo. As you saw, we already encountered 1 or 2 of them, right? But yeah. If I wanted shiny Beedrills, Whirlipede, Scolipede, something like that, shiny Shuppet, shiny Alpha Bayonet, maybe, then it would be the other area to I bother with. And then on the rooftop, we have to approach from elsewhere. There's Larvitars there. And I think that's it. Was there another Pokemon? I think not. What does it say here? Yeah, these are all the Pokemon. Oh yeah, and also Haunter over there. Yeah, a good place for a shiny Haunter, maybe. And thus I get maybe a shiny Gengar, but that would require trading. I would leave it as a Haunter, probably. I don't know. But yeah, no Royale fight today. I love how the waiter is still just standing there. It's 100,000 for coffee from that place. I think it is coffee, not tea or something. Tea is always welcome for me, of course. The Alpha Gore guys we always encounter here. Let's fight it. Ideally, we beat it before the night is over. Actually, let's try to catch it. Because it did seem to be a different size than the others. I don't know.
Oh! Hello, Alpha Pumpkaboo. You know what? Let's try to catch you as well, because you're an even larger one than the others, I think? I'm not sure. We're getting interrupted. Let me see. Hopefully we can catch it. Just in time! Oh my god, just in the nick of time! Just in the nick of time. I need to maybe organize the box a little bit. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Thankfully, the cutscene becomes even shorter there. Did it actually let me skip it? I was mashing A and it felt like it actually let me skip it. Oh, for heaven's sake, let me get to my boxes already. I love you, Pumpkaboo, but get off my face right now. I need to do some housekeeping. Yeah, we put this Pumpkaboo in here, this cheeky little thing here, and then... Was this an alpha? No, it's not. Look at this box. Can you tell I love Pumpkaboo a lot? That used to be my favorite Pokemon, but I've come to realize Senesti is a thing, right? And then Spiritomb, I mean... Oh no, Spiritomb is just so Khaiden, Tajigen coded, so Tajigen coded. It truly is a multi-dimensional Pokemon. Many things that I love, such as multi-mind madness, as seen with the great Olaf Stapledon, Sensei I want to call him. It's there. Such things are there too. I gotta say, this is quite chill. I can keep this going for a little bit longer here on the stream and all that. Just insist on it. How long do you think before a shiny does indeed show up? If indeed it shows up. Yeah, we're getting slightly larger Pumpkaboos here and there, I think. It wasn't just nighttime, or was it? I'm not sure. For entertainment's sake, let's fight the box over there. It will make it more fun. Let's send a Shadow Ball against this one. The Alpha needs to be... That's the one that needs to get the Heat Wave. AoE. Sadly, nobody was near to get hit by that as well. Fire Spin, on the other hand, yeah, that'll be great against them. Did they throw Toxic Spikes on the field? You see why Fire Spin can be so good. Yes, burn, baby, burn. Moiro, moiro, soshite shine. Perish. Let's see what happens if I keep going through the bench like this. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I want to experiment with the idea here. Since we beat up those Bayonets, Chopettes, Hunters, whatever it was here, maybe they don't respawn immediately. I don't know. I don't think that's how it works, but let's see. Well, we got our answer here. I told you, it gets into a fight immediately, right? Oh, by the way, we should still be doing Fire Spin because it hits a bunch of them at once. Oh! Alpha Hunter, okay. Who threw that Thunderbolt at me? You bastards. Oh, 2 Alpha Hunters! Wait! Ah! We might want to reset the fight here and recover a little bit. There's a lot of blood on the borders of my screen here. Oh, jeez. It ended up being 3 alphas at once. You see why it gets unsafe to rest of that bench. Now, I want to insist a little bit on this Heat Wave. Nice, we burnt it. Shadow Ball. If it's only one of them I fight, that becomes a lot better. Yeah, an Alpha Hunter would be nice if we can get it. Let's see. Blasted Thunderbolt. Spin in the fire then. Is that me, or is this Hunter actually bigger than the other one? I think it's the Pokemon sizes coming into play. See, how they've introduced sizes actually being a thing for Pokemon. I would like that to be a thing, but for now, different colors and things like that. I think Florges, Flabebe, Floette, they will need to get new colors so that they have more instead. But like, may one of them still much rarer than all the others, and one of them like still the common one, quote unquote. That will still work. I will not catch that Hunter, no need to bother with it. But it's just fun to keep beating up the Pokemon here over and over, right? That sounds so wrong saying it like that. But anyway. Such as the Hexmaniacal life. Or the Pumpkaboo maniacal life, I should say. Pumpkaboo and Gourgeist. At times I said I prefer Pumpkaboo over Gorgeist, but no, it does come down to Gorgeist for me. Because sometimes, okay, yes, I'm mostly gonna fully evolve my Pokemon. Hello, Alpha Pumpkaboo. I will not catch it, however. We do have a decent amount of them already. We don't need many of them. Even with all the extra HP and stuff. We're fine, we're fine. No shinies yet. It's just a matter of grinding it out, right? I still feel like shinies truly have become more commonplace now. So yeah. And what I'm talking about is mostly an aesthetical change. But I guess one could make it so that a color variant, a specific color variant of a Pokemon is more likely to have this nature or that nature that boosts the specific stat, right? Something like that. You always will have mints if you just want to change it. That's not going to be affected. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't work that way because I think different sizes, and I don't mean for Pumpkaboos and Gorgeists, which already did have different sizes going on. You know what? We're going to sit at the bench again. No, I think different sizes also bring some gameplay changes. Maybe the larger ones get more HP or something like that. They get bulkier overall. I'm not sure. I might be speaking out of my ass here. I may not know what I'm talking about. Well, we're probably gonna get into fights with Beedrills and Whirlipedes and stuff. Maybe I took too long and that's why... Never mind. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, that many of them wouldn't have respawned already. So what happens if I immediately get onto the bench? Let me see if I can do that. We need to kill this one first. Can I do it? Yeah, I think I got noticed by a Pokemon right away, but... Okay, let's try this. I want to see what happens when you do it over and over like this. So yeah, because the respawn still goes through, but maybe because you've gone through from day to night so quickly so many times, it changes things? I don't know. I really don't know. No, yeah. Whatever those guys were suggesting, sitting at a bench doesn't do anything to reset the spawns. Not at all. It really doesn't. Alright, we're gonna Mega Evolve here. I wanna get rid of this Alpha Gorgeist as soon as possible. Increase the possibilities once again of getting ourselves a shiny version of it. Shophead over here. Let's take care of you with a Heat Wave. Heat Wave! Hito. Hito Metaru. I learned there's a move called Heat. There's an attack, a skill, a cantrip, a spell. I think it's called Heat Metal in D&D. It might be a druid one, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's funny because the only thing I think about is Command Rider Double. It probably precedes Command Rider Double. But yeah. Well, a bunch of these Beedrills have respawned already. Let's have them get burnt. The Alpha one might respawn soon, I don't know. No difference is made if we keep going through the bench over and over. I mean, it makes a difference if I want to go for a Beedrill or a Shophead or something. I don't. An Alpha, I mean a shiny one. I'm so glad there's a whole area devoted to Pumpkaboos and an Alpha Gorgeist. I'm just so happy with that. Thank you for this, Game Freak. And even doing a whole side mission based on that. Yes, what other Pokemon that I love a lot are gonna come up in the DLC? I actually don't know. I mean, I know about a few of them. I know Raichu gets that Mega Evolution. I know Hoopa's gonna play a big part in it. 3 home starters make that big comeback. But yeah. I would know if it's a shiny right away. Even before I see them. Because we'll hear the sound as well, right? We must make sure we save immediately. I don't know if we can save in the middle of a fight, but ideally we try to run away from the fight and we save, but I'm not sure. Maybe saving often like this is a better way to do it? No, probably not, probably not. And then I don't know when it autosaves or how it autosaves. How often. Yeah, there's no use in facing those blocks over there. What's the point of doing that, I think? I wonder. That music is kind of cute, doesn't it? Poor Pumpkaboo's being beat up over and over. We're looking for a purple version of one of you. If you've seen one, the beatings will stop when we find one of them. Actually, well, it's more than one of them we want, but, well, the beatings will stop until morale improves. That is my morale. And it improves because I got many shinies of you. At least, you know, one that's alpha, one that's non-alpha. I could go for the different sizes, but that's a rabbit hole. I mean, I'll have Legend CA forever, for the rest of time, so to speak. I can keep it going, man. Years from now, I could go back to this game and just try to shiny hunt like that, I guess. It is much better than trying to do it in X and Y, I would say. Now, that's where it would be tough, for sure. Or any other game that has it that's maybe recent. Let's pivot to something else, though. So we can have this at least once on the stream. Let's have an online battle. That being said, I hate how you can't use Pokemon in your current active party in single player in this. Another weird Game Freak L. And unfortunately, they're very frequent. They have many Ws, but they unfortunately have some common Ls as well that are like just weird. Like, why are you like this? Why are you like this? It makes you want to say. There was a nice Premier team that I was doing that was Superstar, Victoria, and King Dark. Premier because I just felt the most comfortable with it. Did the best out of all of them. That's not to say it did that well, necessarily, but just truly did the best. So let's try them. There's definitely some EV training going on here. The one that's the most EV trained is Superstar. But let's try that again. Hopefully it's not internet shenanigans going on my end. Well, okay. Hopefully it's able to be fine. That made me a bit sweaty right there. Yeah, we're in rank H. Feels like I'm looking at the landing pad for a helicopter right there for some reason. It just looks so much like it when you think. The big H. Only that is square instead of circular. Sometimes it's circular, I guess. I don't know. You know, on a rooftop. The big H for helicopter or helipad or whatever it means. I mean, helicopters land in there. On there, I should say. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Anything can happen. I'm happy to say I've gotten some decent first places here and there. Either way, you just keep grinding at it and you get all the points and you indeed get to rank A. So that helps. Oh yeah, also I arranged it so that I have a bronze title, a silver title, and a gold title. I think that looks pretty. 3 gold titles looks nice too. But this is nice. This is nice as well. Let's see. Well, type disadvantage to my left. Type advantage here. Let's try fire spin in this way. Yes, something like that was gonna be done. We both have super effective moves on each other like this. I'm glad I was able to do that knockout. There's that ugly bastard, Cernius. You want to antagonize me further, do you? Since it has fairy moves, King Dark would not be a good idea here. Let's try a Surf because we want to hit multiple Pokemon ideally. Oh, Cernius didn't even get hit. You just want to keep antagonizing me, you stupid deer thing. Oh, I got a bit ambitious. Who knocked me out? That was not the Cernius I thought it was knocking me out. Ah, there's that Goldengo. I already know it. It's gonna come in the DLC. Yeah, because it's good to see more Pokemon of this very same generation, you know? Okay, if we can afford it, it's time to Mega Evolve. Oh, is that Geomancy? I don't think that's Geomancy there, right? Beautiful Fire Spin. Let's see if we can knock out Avalok there. Beautiful, beautiful. Somebody's gonna bring something that's effective against, super effective against Chandelure here probably, but nice heal to everybody. Yeah, at least one of those Cernias had a Thunderbolt, so that's something to watch out for. Sandaburdu. Let's try Heat Wave. What is so nice about Heat Wave is that area of effect it's able to do. What was that? Cernius again? Thunderbolt, huh? Well, King Dark not the best choice against Cernius, but in other ways it's a good choice. Whew. That did not go well though. We have type advantage against Goldengo, but it also has type advantage against us. Against Tyranitar, that is. Maybe not the time for a fire spin right now, but they can help to do that too. Victoria ends up having a lot of type advantages against Gold Dingo. Is really nice. It is a double-edged sword in the form of Ghost versus Ghost, though. But that's always the fun risk you take being a Hex Maniac, you know? If you want to insist on Ghost versus Ghost. Dragon Trainers know that well, as well. No pun intended. Wow, I was not expecting a one-hit KO right there. It recovered back to its full health, you know? That was crazy. Oh yeah, and we haven't needed to use Solar Beam at all. Yes, get out of the fire. You might find yourself out of the frying pan into the fire. Okay, we should switch out. We should switch out. Because Gold Dingo will have super effective ghost damage against Superstar there. Well, you look at that. I think we tied in first place, or that might have been a second place. We did a lot better than I expected. That was beautiful. Out of all the ways to have online battles right there. Is that a tied first place, though? They might have gotten an 8th knockout right at the end right there. Ah, nice. A tied first place. Don't say I'm not a kind king. I am willing to share the crown. Sometimes, anyway. Sometimes. You see how pretty he looks, though? The bronze title, the silver title, and then the gold title. Successively like that. 170 points is a whopping amount. Nice. Rank G for God level. I'm a God level. I'm a God level. That's what it is. Look at those rewards. 9 nuggets. Alright, let's... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do at least 3 battles. Then we'll decide what we do. Stream is still going. We'll keep it going. Let's go. I'm glad we did do online battles. I wasn't sure if it was gonna fit the vibe of what we're doing, let's say. But no, the vibe can be anything now. Because we may not see them at all again. It's great though, you can do a lot with them even without doing the DLC yet. I get the feeling like even though they get scaled down to 50, the stats would look a lot better for my Pokemon if they were at 100, so we would get more out of that. But I only want to do that, allow that to happen when we get to the end of the Mega Dimension DLC. I'm sure they'll find other ways to challenge me, but I don't want everybody to be that over-leveled, you know? I'd rather they figure out other ways to make it work than having to do things like, oh, now the battles become, Now the battles become double battles in Blueberry, or other sorts of variations you might think of. Close combat. No, they probably just wanted to do moves quickly. Moon Bresto is going to be resisted by a fire type such as Chandelier. Thank goodness Geomancy, they didn't get to heal from that. Whew, I was hoping to switch to Superstar before we got that knockout. I was expecting a dark move for some reason. Matchup with Earthquake makes sense too, though. Hey, hello Chandelier. Speaking of the devil. Ah, there's the knockoff I was expecting earlier. Ouch. That's a mighty Machamp. Living up to the champ part of the name. Let's try Chandelier again. Let's try Victoria. Victoria needs to lead us to victory. Let's see if we can do a nice fire spin here. We already know they're gonna do earthquakes, things like that. Well, it takes a Chandelier to beat another Chandelier. Look at this Chandelier party going on here. Let's try Superstar next. I think I still have a Mega Evolution because we didn't do much there. A Surf right here would be brilliant. I'm not the only one doing fire spins. Okay, this is a fun lobby here. This is a fun battle here. I wanted to see more maniacs like me doing that. Whirlpools, Sand Tombs, what have you. I should have done Psychic maybe. It worked out, but I almost didn't get to hit it, I think. They're gonna get the blue thing there. What does it boost? It's defenses, right? Okay. Had it not gotten that boost to defenses, it would not have survived. Psychic can be so powerful, being able to have such a long reach. Ah, and everybody has a Chandelier, yeah. One of those is shiny. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at these beautiful knockouts we're doing. Let's keep it going. That Surf did not land. Or no, it would have landed, but they were Mega Evolving. Lost the Mega Evolution. Oh, had that nice slash from that Absol hit, it would have been a knockout. We're killing it in this lobby. But yeah. I was gonna switch otherwise. We may still lose. Or, well, not lose. We may still not be first place, but This is beautiful. Some beautiful stats going on here. Let's see if I can go for an Earthquake against Chandelier. Stone Edge might have been better, but Earthquake has a beautiful AoE as well. I mean, Stone Edge can have a decent AoE too. It's just, you know, Stone Edge is the one that's gonna get stabbed. It's gonna get that gorgeous same type attack bonus. Heat the wave. Did we win it? I didn't see what our numbers were when it ended right there. Beautiful online battles here. You know what? We may just keep doing this until the rest of the stream. But I do want it to be at least 3. The third one is coming. But now it's a full first place. They didn't expect to be immediately showing you first places. But of course I'll take it. I'll happily take it. Oh yes, it's gonna get more difficult as we get higher, I imagine. Another 170. From God rank to fantastic rank. For fantastic. We're just too damn good. We're just too damn good. Absolutely fantastic. We continue battling. This has become my star team. No pun intended. Superstar team. At least one of them has to be a ghost type, of course. That's the way it's gotta be. And I like it when it's random music. Where did this song come from? I do not remember. Let's see how the battle starts with Chandelier here. I see a Greninja disadvantage straight away. I see a Cerulege right there. Ah, beautiful Cerulege. Yes, I'd love to get one. In the DLC. I gotta focus on that Magiarna as much as I can right now. Alright. Solar Beam would have done well against it. But we can do Thunderbolt here. Dark Pulse is also gonna hit hard though. Sanda! Borto! Come on. Oh, come on. You're welcome for that Greninja kill, by the way. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm just gonna keep saying that here and there. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? That's gonna be super effective. Magiarna has all the advantages against Tyranitar. Earthquake would have been good though. Let's bring Chandelier right back in here. We want to try a Solar Beam against Greninja as a counter next time, maybe. Mega Shinka! Mega Evolution time. Probably gonna switch my Magiarna. I keep saying. Oh, this song! It's like classic Pokemon music. What is this? Where is this coming from? Nice, I'm glad it was an instant knockout. And just think, you know, the crazy thing here is that I don't even have a Chandelier or Victoria EV train. Maybe not even IV train. No, I think we did go for like bottle caps and all that stuff. And yeah, somebody's gonna knock out that AFK player. Everybody's ganging up on them and I don't blame them. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to do a nice beam against our friend over there. No, it wasn't meant to be Stone Edge, but oh well. Glad we didn't get hit by that Aura Sphere. Mega Magiarna looking great. Ooh, just in time. We got that green heal just in time. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? That was so close. Oh, I was hoping to knock out that Delphox. Well, you're welcome, whoever knocks out that Delphox. It's time for Superstar to go back into the field, I think. Sanda! Borta! Ooh, it was actually a knockout. I was not expecting that to be a knockout. Let's go for a nice beam right there. Oh, should have gone for Psychic. Let's see if I can take advantage of the AFK player. AFK is not accurate because there's no keyboard you're using for this, but... Alright, let's Mega Evolve. Ideally, we make it be a nice beam against Rayquaza. Okay. I get cheeky saying you're welcome. Thank you for that, because you gave me that right there, but that's the way it can be. Sanda Borta! With Superstar in Mega Mode, we once again get a first place. 3 battles in a row. first place right there. The first one was shared, yes, but look at this. Look at the way we're kicking ass. I told you. We are the king of Lumiose. And now it was a very overwhelming victory. Don't think I'm taking it for granted. It may not be this way all the time, but yeah. I think Gyarados is still killing it online right now. I don't know. At the moment we encounter a Gyarados, is going to be trouble, but Thunderbolt will help. 200 points now! Still not enough for the next rank, so yeah, it's getting more grindy. Okay, Scatter Attacker, Perfect Attacker, Mega Evolution Destroyer. 8 Pokemon Defeater, okay. Fresh Opponent Hunter. Type Matchup Master. Wait, let me check my titles. What were the titles I was using again? Who's that dizzy Pokemon in the back? Somebody I knocked out in the zone, probably. Okay, rank fantastic. Let's keep going with this team. Yeah, it's still doing that. I don't think that's on my end. It's just the game doing shenanigans. Random music is the way to go. That's the way to do it. I'm so glad we had a good room for the battles here. Yeah, because last season I made it to rank B. I actually went kind of crazy with these battles. It was fun. But why I was so close to that rank A. I want to reach rank A at least for one season. Again, winning, of course, makes it easier to get there, but you're guaranteed to get there if you just keep battling enough. It may be a lot of suffering just battling so much and then, you know, getting to rank A by losing so much, but yeah. I ended up doing more decently than I thought, and look at what's happening so far. Let's see how this battle in particular goes. Against Heatran right there, the ideal thing is to use King Dark. Well, so we have anybody else in this fight? I think we didn't. Oh, Cernia's got Dizzy. Well, not Dizzy, but confused. Where did we get that? Oh, that crunch didn't hit. Okay. Well, perhaps I'll let Excalibur over there take care of you. We are at a big type disadvantage right there. Well, nothing else to it, but risk it with other Pokemon. Somebody's gonna get knocked out here. And it wasn't me, like I thought. Not immediately, anyway. Oh, that's a shiny Gengar. Ugh, I was hoping for the Psychic to hit first. Alright, alright. May not have knocked it out. See, I only can tell it's a bloody shiny Gengar because it did the little glow. It's a very subtle shiny. Not a bad shiny that, compared to some others, really. There's some others that are just way worse. They really suck. Goldengo being one of the most prime bloody examples right there. Seriously. Okay, I'm glad I didn't switch to I'm glad I didn't switch to King Dark there for the ultra effective damage. Because then we would have received super effective damage from... Oh, they may actually knock out my Starmie first. Okay. It would have been knocked out from the Earthquake that Heatran did right there. What even happened right there? My fire turned into a tornado? Oh no, wait, that wasn't me. It's a busy battle, it's a busy battle. I like this mayhem though. I like this mayhem. I'll definitely switch out to King Dark right here. And let's see. A Stone Edge would do really well against you. Yes. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Mega Evolve again, my dear superstar. You see why this is so much fun? This is the ironic thing. As much as I love turn-based battles, when it came to online, I ended up having more fun here than I ever would maybe in regular online battles. I don't know. I'm still looking forward to Pokemon Champions. Still hoping it's as good as I'm, well, hoping it's gonna be. Let's see. Sanda! Borto. It didn't land. No, I should not have switched to King Dark. I was thinking more about that ground type super effective damage than anything. We should try Victoria again. But I think the battle is just gonna end right now. A fire spin! Okay, wanted a fire spin. I think that was maybe a second place, could have been a third place. A triple first place situation in a row, though. I'll happily take that. And this is still a good place. Let's hope the amount of points is great too. It's a tied second place. Yeah. Not as many knockouts this time. Everybody just like defended themselves so well. Attacked so effectively, but like it was so back and forth between everybody involved. A nice battle royale though. Truly a battle royale, right? Everybody at the same time. That's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. Oh yes, it can be annoying to have a third party or what have you, but no, I'm here for that. I want the third parties to be there. Sometimes I will be that third party, that fourth party, fifth, etc. Well, that goes beyond Legend CA, but you would think I'm heavily into battle royale games, but I haven't played one of them in a while. But we're in the excellent rank now. Fortnite keeps doing crazy things, and I haven't played it in years again. I just don't have the space for it right now on the PC. I still need to install Wuthering Waves. There was still that thing pending. That's still super important. Let's see where this takes us though. Where did this music come from? A rogue mega of some sort? It sounds like very villainous music. L's music maybe. No. We never faced L in battle in any way. You know what I keep thinking? You know the mistake I keep making? I keep thinking Geomancy heals Cernius. No, it boosts its stats, but it doesn't heal it. Yeah, I don't have anything super effective against Fairy with this team. No steel moves, no poison moves. That would be good against Cernius, that ugly bastard. Let's try to surf away. See who gets hit, maybe. Sanda Borda! Didn't think it would actually be a knockout. I'll take that happily. Thank you very much. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that red over there, but I gotta try anyway. Everybody else respawn immediately. Thankfully, we didn't get hit by that power whip. All right. I couldn't even focus on one of them. I was pressing the left trigger. Nothing was happening from there. Almost knocked it out. Almost knocked it out. Blech. Alpha Gengar. Nice Alpha Gengar. Got some good damage to ensure that we would have the knockout happen right there. Good stuff. Good stuff. We want to see if we can do an Earthquake. Yes, I figured we were going to get hit as well. Couldn't switch to Superstar on time. We got a Mega Evolution available now. Na, 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 na. You know what? I think I want Victoria. I want to have a huge Fire Spin around Cernius. I will always antagonize Cernius. I hate it. I hate that damn stupid Pokemon that fails at the one job it's supposed to do so badly. I will never stop bearing a grudge against you, Cernius. I can recognize the good about you. There is some. Somehow there is, but yeah, that doesn't mean I'll let go of the bloody grudge, okay? Nice knockouts. I was like, why hasn't anybody been knocked out yet? I'm hitting everything and everybody so hard. I don't know. Feels that way. Those fire spins, though. Gotta keep them going like that. I was hoping that would be enough. Beautiful heat wave on everybody. Let's try Superstar. Psychic on Baxcalibur. Yeah, Surf would be resisted because it's Dragon type. Ice Beam, that's ironic. That's ironic. Well, King Dark wouldn't do well against Cernius right here. Bit of a type disadvantage, but we have to go with whoever had the most health right now, I think. Oh yeah, we can't switch anymore. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't get knocked out before it ended. Didn't get knocked out again. Yeah, you see how effective that fire spin was when those Pokemon are facing each other, just popping that fire tornado there in the middle. Actually, I'm surprised I didn't get first place. That degenerate player there got it. Don't think I'm not noticing the degeneracy. Feels more like the person. I want to say you need to grow up. That's low-hanging fruit, you know. That's low-hanging fruit. Let's continue though. Yeah, because we're in the high ranks. I mean, what is it? A, B, C, D? Only 4 ranks above this one. It gets grindy, but it gets so worth it. It really doesn't take that long when you think about it. I would like the amount of hours? I don't know. Going from Z to A. Set to A. Set! Yeah, as I've been listening to more Toku music, like a lot of Super Sentai openings, endings, Ichiro Mizuki sometimes showing up there. He's more in Kamen Rider stuff than others, but some songs of his have shown up. I should listen to Mashinga Seto, maybe. Anyway, how are we doing with advantages here? We're at a huge disadvantage. I think we won King Dark here. Nice shiny Alpha Houndoom though. Yes, I think it's time to attempt a nice Stone Edge. Very good against Charizard right here. And Houndoom will get very affected by that sort of thing as well. Let's switch out. That ugly but damn thing known as Sternius. Why don't we try... Never mind. Why don't we try Psyche against Ampharos there? Another Ampharos took care of my dear superstar there. Then let us try Fire Spinning and adding some chaos to this mix. Jeez, we're getting hit by hard things. I don't know what's going on. It's like our stats suddenly became bad for this fight. It's not quite the way it's going on, but... Sometimes I press the left stick accidentally. Oh, also, you're welcome, whoever got that kill. You're welcome for helping you get the kill. What can I say except that? I know I get cheeky, but I know it's part of, like, the things that can happen here. We'll switch to Victoria as soon as we can. It's time for a Mega Evolution. That Swampert is bad news right there. Let's try a Solar Beam on Greninja. Beautiful. I'm glad it worked out. Sadly, I don't really have anything that's really able to hit Swampert well enough with Superstar. But it's just the one that can defend itself the best against Swampert. Now, I don't like that we spent too long without a Fire Spin being present on the battlefield. So I don't care. I don't care what it takes. We're gonna have it. I would rather not have it against Charizard, but anyway. The damage will always end up being attributed to yours truly. And that Fire Spin, no matter who's getting hit by it. Stack them up, stack them up, stack them up. Oh yes, oh yes. We almost killed that Swampert. I should have switched out, but that's okay. How the hell is my Victoria not knocked out? How the hell is that possible? Ouch. Oh, I thought that Thunder Punch would hit me. Nice being able to hit Sir Lech. You're welcome for that Sir Lech kill, by the way. What can I say except that? Now Earthquake would affect Charizard as well. Nice that it affected it, but... Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Glad we were able to do it right there. Alright. I'm glad we got that Fire Spin. Just... man, that Fire Spin session. We need a session in the middle of the fight, right? Of just a bunch of Fire Spins, one right after the other. All stacking on each other while a Heat Wave also goes on somewhere there. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Alright. We might get to Diamond rank. D for Diamond, of course. What else do you think it means? Beautiful. We got some beautiful wins today. And we're defending ourselves, okay? If they're getting a first place, they must fight for it. Whoa. Kind of weird distribution of points. Rank up. Diamond. Diamondo. I got a lot to sell in a Pokemon Center again, and thus I continue getting even richer. Oh, and they all respawn. I can go online and then everything just respawns like this. Interesting. Oh yeah, speaking of Victoria, Fire Spinning away everywhere. Frostlass may also do well here. Let's have Frostlass with us. But yeah. Let me knock out these ones again. These ones as well. Yeah, it's time to Mega Evolve. It's time for that Mega Shinka. See if by any chance they respawn the way I want them to. Shadow Booty. Wow, I was not expecting an instant knockout though. Yeah. And again, I haven't even like done proper quote-unquote EV training with Victoria right here. Or did I? I mean, I probably did use vitamins and things like that, but not from scratch. Not from having the stats as scratch. I gotta check the stats right now. Give me a second. If I can remember how to properly read them. Oh, that sounds so good. That cry sounds so good. No, yeah. We could be making them even better. No, yeah. We gotta insist on online battles like that, right? Make the fire spin really count, increase that special attack. I don't know what I want the other move to be, maybe speed. I don't know. From my own assessment of it, at least. Otherwise, consulting online, I think they're probably gonna tell me you want special attack. Oh yeah, I may have changed its nature though. Did I? Quirky? Oh yeah, quirky means there's no stat that's boosted. I want to leave my dear Victoria. I want to leave my girl quirky. Just sounds fun, you know? But I may change it to maximize things, I don't know. Hey, the idea that you're changing their personality just for that, I like to think it doesn't work that way. Somehow. Why does Chandelier always feel so good? Well, maybe I'm biased because it's purple flames, right? Ghost Pokemon that is like about purple flames like that. This is how we ensured our hold in Lumiose. Our crown was indeed golden all over the city of light. Oh, we're bringing shadow into it. We're really doing a Shadowbringer style. Darkness and light in that way. But that is the way we ended right here. A very victorious ending. 20 Infinite Zero wins, right? Getting all the opponents. There's still a few we've yet to see. Josie appears there. Footy saw the girl. Somebody else. I'm forgetting right now. And somebody from the Mega Dimension DLC. A certain character. I already saw. Not a major spoiler to see that they show up there. And it's already somebody we know shows up there. That's all I'm going to say. And the Shiny Charm obtained. The Jacinth. Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth O. And then Infinite. I love just what they did with Jacinth there. Out of all NPCs, you just have endless battles against her over and over. You bunch of freaks at Game Freak. You know the freaks that are your audience, huh? Anyway, that's why we got a lot of Hexmaniac presence too, I think. Let me transition here. And of course we did even the things online. Even that counts. Beautiful first places. I say we have indeed lived up to this crown. So yeah. Bit of a hiccup yesterday, you know, with the stream having to be just abruptly cut short because the internet was misbehaving so badly. And my ISP sucking, I don't know. But, you know, I think it did stabilize. It took a little bit after the stream ended to stabilize. So if we had waited longer, I guess we could have gone on for a little bit longer. But there was also a limit to the stream, so it wouldn't have worked out that well. It would have been, it wouldn't have been nice. So all that stuff with Shadowbringers is going to be done for next week instead, but expect more Legend CA. And once again, we're aiming for long affairs, unless my ISP forces me to cut the stream short. But otherwise, we have big plans for Shadowbringers. What we were doing yesterday, but then on top of that, even more. And in Legend CA with a Mega Dimension DLC starting at long last. Okay, this crown has been nice, but I think I'm going to take it off because now we're in a different dimension. It's a different story right there. It's like I'm the king of Paldia. But then, we're going to Kitakami instead. We're going to Blueberry instead. Different things like that. Different things. So yeah, with those sorts of things in mind, we'll start a new adventure while also continuing the adventure. I think that's going to be great. I think that's going to be a great way to go about it right there. But alright, once again in the purple dimension, we'll end it without a raid right there. Just simply doing it that way. Thank you so much though. Other than that though, it's been a fantastic week. Today is one of those. I mean, we had a major event in the form of the Alluring Collab. Thankfully, no lag for that or anything like that. The Master Duel 4th Anniversary celebration is really going in full force as we did on Thursday. But otherwise, a more quiet week than other weeks, so to speak. Let's see what major things happen next week. As for the other two streams on Thursday and Sunday respectively, I don't know what they're gonna be. Legend CA was Sunday this week, but next week it goes back to Saturday, which is now the intended day for it. Final Fantasy Friday continuing though. F14 Shadowbringers. Back to its usual start time or so. when we don't have like special event going on, like with the Lurins, with a collab like Valentions. Oh, actually, Valentine's being this February 14th, this Saturday. Chances are Legend CA does move to a different day then, a Sunday or so. In which case, I might be more limited in the time I can give it. Or even Thursday. Like, I can't do a 7-hour affair. I mean, I could, but it would be bad for me for other, like, reasons. Other things I need to take care of. Have them ready for the week and all that. I'm gonna work on those after the stream. Well, I'm gonna feed the human vessel because I'm getting a bit hungry right now. Getting a bit famished. My breakfast was light. Good enough for, like, the length of the stream we went for here. I was thinking it was gonna be around this length. Full 4 hours. I'm glad we went for them to showcase a bit of shiny hunting. A bit. And then some online battles. Fun shenanigans with Fire Spin. And yeah, I would be doing the same with Whirlpool, Sand Tomb, respectively. Just the constant damage can be so nice. Maybe I'll insist somehow on having them in regular turn-based battles. Probably not a good idea. I don't know. I know that it's like this spinning vortex. I mean, it's on brand. It's on brand. Look at me. Those sorts of things are on brand for this maniac, don't you think? And thus we keep it that way. Hypnosis is also a move that's on brand for me. I need to stick to that. I need to stick to that for sure. And thus we must insist. But variety is the spice of life, and we have variety with more Pokemon as well. Let's see what next week brings when it comes to Pokemon. When it comes to Pokemon Legends CA, I have no idea if we're gonna do something special for February 14. Arranging some sort of date we can go on for, Tajigen. If you have no Valentines, I can be your Valentine instead. But maybe we'll do that while doing Pokemon. I don't know. I love Pokemon, so maybe I show my love in the day of love in the form of that. More Legends CA. We shall see. We shall see. Thanks so much for bearing with us through Scoff and through the good things, though, that also happened this week. You know, ultimately, we still keep this going one way or another. And hopefully it's just not a frequent enough thing that, you know, if we get hiccups a little bit here and there, it's good, right? I mean, it's not good. It's manageable. When a whole stream has to be cut short like that, that's when it really concerns me. That's when it concerns me even more, I want to say. So again, hopefully it doesn't happen too much, but otherwise we continue as normal. The schedules continue as normal. Everything being scheduled as it is. Let's hope it goes well. Oh, and yeah, there was a 1 hour delay to the stream yesterday, right? And then that all happened. That all happened. If anything, maybe it was a blessing, because then it means had it not happened in that first hour, and then it would have ended up happening in the second hour, and it would have had to be cut short in a worse way. The way it was cut short right there, we were just about to get started really with the MSQ we're about to do. So like, nah, now we can leave it for next time instead. Because I'm pretty sure I closed the game in the middle of the cutscene. When I saw, we were like, okay, you know what? I think we're not doing this stream, or I might restart OBS. I did restart OBS. I made a mess of the waiting rooms in YouTube when I did that, but I deleted them afterwards. Because it was just like live VODs of live streams that were like a few minutes long. No, what am I gonna do with them? We just like delete them at that point. But yeah. Anyway, it's been a lovely week otherwise, though. Is it a week all over the place? I mean, the week before this one, we had Eureka shenanigans. So, like, we had shenanigans in a different way, too. So, there's that. But expect long streams planned again for next week for FF14 and Legend CA. Planned is the keyword because, again, I don't know, sometimes when a storm might hit the Tajigen HQ and mess the signal up and things like that. Either way, though, it's been a lot of fun, Tajigen. We hit a great peak in Legend CA this week. We're gonna do great things in Mega Dimension, if it all goes according to Keikaku, and in Shadowbringers as well. And stay tuned for what the rest of the week is gonna bring you, too. Let's keep doing great things in February. We're only halfway through. Or we're only about to be halfway through. Yeah. Let's keep it up. Otsukai-sama.